Hello, VOD viewers, and welcome back to Marvel's Midnight Suns. Thank you to 2K for providing code, and also for sponsoring the streams when it came out. We are still enjoying it. For the VOD viewers, Mab now has a copy, so there will be some hopefully top tips being dropped in chat at some point. Not from me. And we just had... we just had a mission, hadn't we? It was all going a bit wonky. There was the surprise birthday party that Magic didn't like, so she ran off. So we've also dealt with that a little bit. Steve, Captain America, is now in the gang. We've been running into Wolverine and Sabretooth. Sabretooth has been grabbed. We went to try and break... Yeah, we went to try and... We went to try and break Wanda out of where she was being held, right? What we didn't realise was it was a secret underground lab, and Hydra were basically like, how did you get here? How did you find this place? Not realising that we were trying to link with Wanda instead of the location. We thought we got through to Wanda briefly, but she kicked our butts and then tried to follow us through the portal, at which point Caretaker went, none of that, stop it, and just basically, just banished everybody. So Auntie got angry. And in the true tradition of aunties in general, if they get angry, don't get in their way. So that's literally where we're at. We've just come back from the mission where we failed to save Wanda. But we know she's alive. She's a bit green instead of scarlet, but she's alive. I think it's Fallen, isn't it? That's what it's Fallen Venom, Fallen Sabretooth, Fallen Scarlet Witch, Wanda. Yeah. Oh, also we had a fight with what's-his-face, didn't we? Crossbones, who didn't die. He did that naughty villain thing where he goes, I'll get you next time, and then left in a helicopter. So I'm sure he'll be back. Hi, Michael. How you doing? Ugh, rain. Okay, so...
Caretaker doesn't understand that sitting around doing nothing affords Lilith more time.
Oh, that was the other thing. We were like, maybe if Caretaker sees that Wanda is actually alive, how's the volume on the speaking, by the way, for Nico? Was that okay? Or do you want it up a bit? I'm conscious that rain and big noises might be a bit much. Yeah, Nico was like, look, we've been sitting around, like, all the Avengers, this has been a long-running thing, and I also have been watching Runaways, so I kind of get Nico more as a character now. Like, the background, etc. Even if it's not identical, some of it I get. And, Nico was like, they are busting their butts to get back Avengers that are in trouble, but they're not doing the same thing for Wanda, which I think is bullshit. It is. Arguably, Wanda is possibly even more dangerous than some of the Avengers being kidnapped. So it's like, really, you should be. So they thought if Caretaker sees that she physically exists still, then maybe she'll be more inclined to actually help with the rescue mission. We have not had a chat with Caretaker since the returning, no, go away, get out of my portal situation. I liked Nico and Runways. Some of the hair/wigs, especially the ones that made her look a bit like a turkey, a bit extra. I know what they were doing. I know the style they were going for.
Maybe you are lost.
But it was a bit. I really like. I really like the actress. So yeah, it's nice to have her in this, even if I've come at them in the wrong order. I'm just starting season 2. Which I genuinely didn't realise there were 3 seasons. I just thought there was 1, and then Disney Plus auto-played the next season, or I might have fallen asleep watching it because I got up early and the cat woke me up. So I was like, I'll just watch a bit and fall asleep, and it started playing season 2, episode 1. So when I look back, I was like, oh shit. So extra content. Okay.
Nico,
Nico.
Don't bother. Kinda just want to be left alone.
That's fine. Hey, CW. This is probably not the best outfit for an emotional conversation with her, but we do tell her to just randomise her outfits. So there's no face on this one, but that's
At least
fine.
we tried.
Save it for a speech.
Oh,
I'm tired.
oh, Nico.
We can talk tomorrow when you are feeling better.
Yeah, right. Might be a while.
I will be here.
But Wanda won't.
It's fine. It's fine. We might have lost a bit of friendship. It's fine.
Ileana, are you okay?
My best friend just tried to murder me. What do you think?
See, they're not happy. They're pretty shook up. Oh God. These are all terrible. It was worth the risk is basically saying that her life is worthless, right? We need to start thinking about everybody's safety. I guess.
Maybe we should consider.
Oh God,
Wanda
no.
is
That's what I thought it might say. No.
too dangerous to save.
No. Never.
How dare you?
This is
I am
not a good
sorry. I
start.
just
Leave before I say something I will regret. I have too many regrets this evening already.
We just shouldn't have talked. Just
Good
for the
night, then.
record. If you're before this point in the
There
game
is
and you get
nothing
to it,
good about this night, Hunter.
don't talk to them. Don't talk to
good at
them.
all.
Just don't. You don't have to have these conversations. You could walk away. I should have walked away. It's fine. We'll just do some training with them and fix it later. Oh, God. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Auntie's shouting somewhere. Right, Agatha is in the library and wants to chat. Doctor Strange also wants to chat in the forge. Oh, Charlie's in there. I suppose that makes sense because Charlie's a hellhound and it's like what, a Babylonian fire demon or something. So I guess it's nice and toasty in there. Blade and Ghost Rider are in the hallway waiting for me. Caretaker is literally across the hall talking about me through a door. Slightly concerned. There's also something going on. Oh, hello. Something going on with this. With cards. Give me a sec. Not but taunt. Quick punch. Let's get rid of punch and put in sprang. Which I obviously unlocked last time. And apparently I've got some. Oh, good God. I have got something. I think not. I think we decided not. I think I was going to leave the fortify, right? Oh, I could salvage stuff as well. But I'm just going to leave those until I know what I'm doing. It'd be dangerous if I start messing around with that. Customization, it should be fine. I'm just going to ignore that. And I'm going to try and leave without being jumped by the lads.
Hunter,
Hello.
If you're looking for caretaker, she went to her room.
Yeah, and she made it very clear she doesn't want to be disturbed. She's pretty upset.
We really screwed up, didn't we? I knew we shouldn't have gone messing with that mirror.
Yeah.
I'm worried about Nico and
Yeah.
Magic. I think they're in shock or something.
Man, you weren't there.
We're all in shock. It's gonna take some time for us to pull it back together. If we manage to pull ourselves together at all.
Link, hello. What are you trying to say, buddy, before I give you permission to post something? Try paraphrasing it. Thank you for the follow, by the way. There are a couple of words that sometimes are a bit false flagged, but most of it is stuff that's been used in hate raids, so we will not be tweaking that at this time.
I'm very, very intimidated by Caretaker. She pushed Wanda right out of the Abbey. Again.
Yeah, she literally just went, nope. Nope. Oh, no, right. Happy New Year. I hope that the jab, I hope the achy arm calms down. Achy arm. Oh, yeah. That, yeah, hang on. Should be chill now, like. But yes, yeah, that is probably it. For obvious reasons. No, don't apologise. Hello. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chaos that is Hannah 2 days into streaming in the new year. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Because people come and go, don't they? You pop back into communities and stuff. So yeah, don't worry about it. It's less there for you and more for occasionally we get folks come in who use it as some sort of insult that I am no longer in a network, etc. And it's like, you don't need to be in a network to be a streamer. But there's, yeah. So it's mostly there for that than anything else. Or the other side was people asking me, you know, obviously about the actual drama and fallout, which had nothing to do with me. It's just like, I don't want to do this. Do I still love owls? Fun fact for you, never really loved owls. That was kind of something that was put upon me, and I leaned into it because birds of prey are quite cool. But if I had to pick a bird of prey, it would be the osprey, or the peregrine falcon. Mostly we're into cats here. Although there are randomly geese. I'm not entirely sure why the geese are there, other than the Untitled Goose Game, of course. I have a link. I have a kindred link with the Untitled Goose. Oh. I do appreciate an owl, though. I do know far too much about birds. Nature documentaries, which is also why Owl Island existed in the first place, I think. It's just some making weird nature things.
Immature things.
Hello, Mab. I know you're here. I know you were playing. You are an hour ahead of me, so I assume that you're further ahead in the plot as well, because you're not going to be dawdling about. So the hour ahead is probably technically an extra 10 hours Mab's got on me in terms of experience with the game. I showed them your outfit, which is very nice, which you can find on Discord. Oh, was there much dawdling? That's fine then. I think. What day are we on? Day 2? I think we've just done maybe day 15, and I know that you got the achievement for petting Charlie 15 days in a row. So I think you're probably still slightly ahead of me. We've just had the big caretaker time.
It's good to see you.
Thank you, Dirtweasel, for gifting a sub to Right. Oh, when you don't overwrite saves, they don't rename them. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Thanks, Phil. You're on day 25 or 26. I see. Clearly, like, technically, if it was me playing, that would be an extra 10 hours. You did a New Game Plus run. I think I might try and do that on the Steam Deck. How many cats have I got? So, technically, it's my partner's cat. Although, we've been living together for... Living in sin for, what is it, 7 years now? I don't even know anymore. Maybe 8. So, Libby, the cat, is a 14-year-old, long-haired, tabby thing, and she's lovely. I think we would have more, but she's a very specific, very, very demanding creature, and potentially wouldn't get on with other cats. She seems to get on very well with some cats and not with others. She's got a vendetta still against Simba the cat, who arrived at some point last year. They seem to do it daily, and it's like they don't avoid each other. They both go to do it, and then they just trot off. And it's like, Simba seems to be unaffected. She seems to be unaffected. If anything, it's made her fiercer and more of a cat. And I literally don't know whether that's just because every day they come out and grumble at each other because they're both seniors as well. And he's not moving for anything and she's not moving for anything. So they just both grumble at each other a little bit and then just go their separate ways. Ridiculous cats. Anyway, right, lads, you stay there. Caretaker.
Caretaker? It is Hunter.
Leave me be. I'm not exactly in the mood for visitors right now.
Right, she's good. What she does is also I've accidentally there we go. Sorry, my layers are the wrong way on the other screen. Because she's an ex-show cat and breeding cat, she's never had to really do any social status stuff herself. Normally in a cat herd group, whatever we're going to call them, pride, the pregnant lady cats, or queens as they're called, go straight to the top of the social order. They don't have to do anything. That's it. They are in charge. So because her only experience with other cats was as a breeding cat or a show cat, there's just no natural cat interactions that she's had. Is it a clouder? Amazing. So she's had to learn that over the years, and there's one cat that just won't have anything to do with her. That's just like, no, I'm not even going to pretend you exist, but I am going to walk into your house and eat your food. And that upsets her, because she can't use her size, because obviously she's a forest cat breed, so they're like cats do a lot of, like, eyeing each other up. If you're at the point where you're hearing yowling, you shouldn't interfere, because it's staring at each other and smell, then it's yowling at each other, then it's physical blows. And if you interrupt the yowling phase, I know it's horrible, you may accidentally be breaking a fight up that will then be worse. Like, it's a weird thing. They have to, if you think about lions in the wild, you don't want to injure each other, because then if you get infected and all of that, you can't hunt, so you might die. So they basically shout at each other. It's a very shouty bit. So if it does come to blows, it potentially means that somebody is not backing down. But her and Simba seem to be just having a lovely time, just gently whacking each other every now and then. Just very dramatic. It is a lot of come at me, bro. Yes. Yeah. It's social media standoffs. Yeah. Exactly. It's like, you what? You what? Come over here and say that.
And here I thought we were finally starting to trust each other.
Oh,
They
shut
went
up.
behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
No.
They were trying to save their friend,
Thank you.
like any of us would do.
Thank you, Steve.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
Do you even hear the words coming out of your mouth anymore?
I would never do anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Really?
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a solid maybe.
Brilliant. Just get Tony. Just get out of here. Oh, New Game Plus was pretty sweet because all heroes have level 5 friendship levels, and you have all Oh my god, yeah, no, I will absolutely be doing that on the Steam Deck. A part of me was like, I could boot this up over Christmas and just not do main missions, just do side stuff to, you know, zhuzh myself up a bit. But then I was like, but what if I screw it up? What if what if playing it on the Steam Deck? What if I accidentally unlock a main mission? So I didn't. The temptation was so high. Oh, hello. Charlie.
Good girl, Charlie.
It seems there's a competition going on to see who can reprimand the young sons the harshest.
Oh.
Are you participating?
I'm really glad everyone made it back safe and sound, which is impressive on its own.
Thank you.
Trying an incantation like that at their level. One might think they would ask for a Sorcerer Supreme's guiding hand.
Ooh. No, I think it's fair to say they were done being ignored. Because the thing is as well, that Stephen, yes, he is in the Emo Kids Club, which is the Magic Club. That is the actual name of it. But he is technically an Avenger, so I can see why they didn't come to him. He can also be a bit snobby about the whole magic thing. He thinks he's better than them, but they're like, where did you... I think Caretaker said to him, where did you learn your magic? From Magicon or a magazine or something like that. They can be quite dismissive.
What do you expect of them? Every time they have tried to help, they have been rejected.
You're right, Hunter. Perhaps the Sons needed this act of valiant sorcery to show us that they are more capable than we thought. It's just that Wanda was my apprentice. I care about her well-being as much as anyone here. I've been hearing her voice, but each time it grows fainter. By the great Agamotto will bring her back to us.
Okay. Cool. Do you think you can kind of have a chat with Caretaker before she just, dismembers everybody in range? Yeah, Charlie's lovely. Charlie will do certain missions with you as well. In the Abbey grounds. I have no arcane keys. I need to get... That's now closed again. So a couple of these, when you get a day-night cycle that happens, some of the chests will respawn. That's still closed, but that's closed, but that's open. I'm accidentally doing a lot more light side on the cards. I think when it comes to choice, I'm maybe a little bit more neutral. I'm not sure. This is kind of why I want to do New Game Plus, so I can try leaning into the darkness that Fatty J was talking about. Yeah, this is my other issue is that a lot of the time you do have to take damage to do something. So like one of the cards that I've got that I'm not using, that I love the idea of, is Dark Blessing, but I take 72 damage, and I'm pretty sure that's basically most of my health. Oh no, I've got 218. No. Deadly Ground, I've not done very well with. Excuse me, but I think it's because I'm not using it properly. So I need to kind of play with that a bit more to get an idea of what I'm doing with it. Oh, actually, is the gift shop open? Oh, yes it is. Magic for Normies. If you suffer from magical friends... Hi, Don. How you doing? This book will help you understand why they act the way they do. Remember, you're the normal one. It also sadly upgrades the cards of the current hand, and when you've already upgraded cards in late game, it becomes obsolete. That's true. That is true. A snack box of 1,000 jelly beans. I don't know who wants those, but we've got them for later. Right, Agatha. Agatha has something to talk to me about. Oh, hello, Agatha. Have you got a bone to pick with me, Agatha?
You look like hell, dear.
Magic like sweets. Okay.
I suppose you must feel like it too after these very rough few days.
Yes.
I am not worried about me. I am more concerned with how everyone else is faring.
Not well, obviously.
Obviously.
I am sorry you were unable to save Wanda, but at least you tried. I can't help but feel responsible for how things played out. Perhaps I pushed you too hard to save her too soon, before you, Nico, and Magic were ready.
Oh, I think we're alright. Ho, 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 it's magic. Yeah, my mortgage has been accepted. Yeah, it's just renewed. It's nothing exciting. I had a busy admin day because I had to get up for this call with the mortgage broker. So I'd done all the things. Perhaps I pushed you too hard to save. Caretaker hates me. I think that might be fair.
Sarah will never forgive me.
She feels betrayed and blindsided now, but She'll get over it.
Thanks, Eridus.
Eventually.
Actually,
What
it's
if
not
she does
triple
not?
decade. We're at 28 years now.
Come now. This isn't the first time you've disobeyed her, or snuck out of this abbey without her permission. She forgave you then, and she'll forgive you now.
Hi, Darkstar.
I cannot get Wanda out of my head now. Seeing her like that. I know I did not know her before she fell, but she was in so much pain. It permeated from her. I could feel it tear right through me. I just wish I could have freed her from it.
I know, dear. Me too. Maybe you'll get a chance to again. In the meantime, don't beat yourself up about it too much. And remember how much Sarah and I love you.
Where did the deer go? She was supposed to call me dear. She didn't call me dear. Oh, it does still straddle. Well, so yours is 4 decades then. No. So much admin. It's unbelievable. All the adult admin. Yeah, top brain function. Absolutely. Oh yeah, Fatsy J, yeah. So there's a lovely bit of information when you get, not every single mortgage supplier does this, but at least for this one, they were like, this is what it was, this is what it is now, and there's a bit where it breaks down the interest, and it was like, for every pound that you're paying, God, what did I say it was? I sent it to Eridus, so I was just like, I cannot, this is distressingly like, ooh, about it. Let me read it to you. The number of payments paying monthly. The number of payments for the term of your mortgage, 340 payments, apparently, to be done with it. You will pay back £2.12 for every £1 borrowed. And then, apparently, I think I'm paying it off in 2051, because that's the, it's like, you will pay this much until 2028, which is the end of the fixed term rate, right? And then it's like, 2051. So on the 2nd of June, 2051, I will no longer have a mortgage. Unless we move. And then, God knows. But, yeah. Ridiculous. 35 years, I think my one is. But you take what you get. Because, yeah, like the likelihood of me getting it, I got incredibly lucky in that my mum basically made me save money from working as a waitress, etc., from the age of 16 onwards. And then I got really lucky with a couple of brand deals. There are a couple of companies who were like so desperate for someone to fill a spot that I basically told them no 3 times, and they came back with like an absurd amount of money. Not enough to like do anything exciting and sexy, but just enough to like top off the mortgage deposit. So it's like, this is actually now doable. But yeah, and that's like incredibly lucky. The house that we've got, we've had to do so much work to, though, like, my god. So it's not been a particularly smooth sailing. There was a lot of hidden things in this that we weren't expecting. So in a dream world, we'd have bought the house and just done nice like cosmetic stuff to it. But no, the boiler got condemned. The boiler got condemned. The gas fire got condemned. The bathroom had to be redone. Obviously, the heating had to be redone. The garage asbestos roof had to go, and also we had to repair all the brickwork. The first floor bay window basically fell out. So, yeah, part of the house fell off. So it's been a time. I'm hoping this year it would be nice to not have to do any major construction stuff. And just exist in a house where we can do things like paint the bedroom, which still isn't painted. It's still got colour swatches everywhere. Also, when the boiler broke when it froze before Christmas, right? We had a lovely we also got the lintel replaced on the front door and the window above it as well, the lintels, you get the concrete lintels, I think they're something ridiculous, like 500 quid plus each. You've got to get 2, but they are like holding the house up. And they redid the whole ceiling, so they replastered the whole ceiling in the hallway. It's not a hallway, it's basically like a small area where the stairs are, right? It was so cold when our boiler stopped working that all of that plaster cracked, so there's now a massive crack in the ceiling. When I say massive, I mean quite a long crack, not a wide crack, because if it's a wide crack you'd be worried. But it's just like, that's annoying because they'd made it all nice, and now I'm not going to be able to do it. I mean, I probably could, but I don't think I'd be trusted with it. So Cliff's going to have to do some hole filling up there.
Nobody likes feeling stuck on the sidelines, but we have to.
Ridiculous. Right. Has everyone got everything now? Can I go to bed? Because it is night time. Or should I do something? I don't think there's anything to be done right now. I'm just going to bed. Hopefully I'll have more cash for garden planting. I mean, I'm basically done with the garden as well. Including the bit the bay window fell on. That's now happily growing, self-seeding with various annuals and so forth. So I think we're kind of through a lot of the garden stuff. Now it's just going to be buying silly things. Kieran, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you, thank you. I saw this was on your wish list. I think it might be on sale on Steam still, folks. I'm not 100% sure. I know Firaxis had some stuff on sale. But there's been some daft stuff in the Steam sales. In general. Look, can we... Hang on. No. Let's just do this. What? Oh, colour. Oh, was it in here? No. Ah. Oh my god. I love them, but they are a bit much. You might have missed it. It might... I don't know if it's still on. That is amazing, but they are rather big. Ah, fuck it. Let's buy them. Steam sales until the 5th. You've still got time, Kieran. Combat outfit. Whole face prop. What have we got? No, no, no. The best part is my combat outfit. She has smaller horns, so she swaps her horns out. Depending on what we're doing. Oh my god, okay. I hope you're ready for this. Tony has decided to weigh in on the situation. The only good elephant in the room is the kind you mount on a wall. Tony, that's not very acceptable, considering that most elephants are an endangered species, and really, that's not... No. In that spirit, let's dig into last night's catastrophe. Steve says this isn't the time. Tony says half the team went AWOL, Steve. Our secret weapon and our only reliable method of transportation decide to follow Mallrat Mab. Sorry, Mab. Into a trap so obvious even Wonder Man would have noticed it. Steve says, let it go, Tony. Stephen, Dr. Strange, says we cannot fault them for doing what they could to recover Wanda. Blade says, and since when does Iron Man play by any other tune but his own? Telling us to follow the rules is a joke coming from you. Tony says, it pains me to be the adult in the room, but I have no choice if you're going to lash out like children. Steve says, Tony, last night they lost their teammate to Lilith. Tony says, and we didn't. Is Banner nothing to us? Oh yeah, Bruce. Bruce has gone full evil scientist. And then Steve says, if you know the feeling, you'll know better than to pick a fight with those going through a similar experience. Thank you, Steve. I'm sorry about. Jesus Christ. Peter would like a chat. Let's get it going.
They say the Pacific Ocean has no memory, Hunter.
But you are looking at the Atlantic.
Really? Well, that explains so much. Just think. A few years ago, I was just your quintessential 98-pound high school freshman weakling. Even the lunch ladies used to shake me down for milk money. Now look at me. Hanging with the legendary Hunter and the Midnight Suns in their super-secret Atlantic Ocean base.
We are happy to have you.
That's just it. What if that radioactive spider had decided to chomp down on someone else's behind? What would old non-arachnid me be?
Well, we wouldn't have met, so this is pointless. But I'm pretty sure, Peter, we know this. And the multiverse has been confirmed as existing in this, because Stephen has made a reference. And Marvel's Spider-Man exists in the Spider-Verse, because he shows up at one point. So, I'm pretty sure somewhere in there, Peter, there's a you that has a break from the whole thing. She does look amazing with these horns. I do like the other ones. So, yeah, maybe these will be the day horns. The casual horns, and then we go into battle, they become a little bit less like health and safety, getting caught on things, and they're a bit smaller. You would be special either way.
Something tells me you would have changed the world regardless, Peter Parker.
That is true, actually.
Change the world? Let's not get carried away here. I may have helped out a bit in the neighborhood, but...
You're pretty good at science.
Impacted me.
Right back at you, pal. You know, Hunter, I've been to a lot of truly amazing places since I put on the old spider tights. Way beyond my little neighborhood in Queens. But when all is said and done, there is nowhere I'd rather be right now than here with the rest of you.
Oh, he leveled up. Oh, team friendship leveled up as well. That's good. Compliments now have an increased effect on friendship. Amazing. Can I go to bed now? No. Nico. Doctor Strange. Oh no, it's day, isn't it? I have just slept. I've got no concept of space and time, but you lot knew that already. This is Caretaker's room. Ooh! Thanks. A recipe book. Yes, thank you. What's that? No, I'm not taking that painting down. After the incident, I scattered my dolls in the area around the grave. Oh, I've done this. I think that's actually me. I made dolls of everybody. Caretaker's journal. That's to do with the Salem witch trials and all the stuff that went on in Andover. Right. Hang on. This one. So, Nico. What outfit is Nico wearing today? It's... Oh, no, hang on. It's casual.
Nico? What are you doing in Wanda's room?
What does it look like? Ileana said this grimoire is filled with pretty powerful magic. There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell your mother cast over Wanda so, you know, we can all go back to being normal. To being friends again.
I don't want to say you're going to need dark magic. I obviously probably are going to need dark magic. It's never that easy. The thing is, I feel like Nico's going to be annoyed with me whatever I do.
Blood Witch, Daywalker, Spirit of Vengeance, former Queen of Limbo, and the Child of Lilith. I doubt anyone would ever accuse the Midnight Suns of being normal. Being normal sounds terribly... What do you call it? Oh yes. Lame.
If you're trying to make a joke, Hunter, you're failing.
Told you.
My best friend tried to kill me last night, so excuse me if I'm not in a haha kind of mood. It all made sense in my head. We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirtbags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake her a cake. I wasn't exactly envisioning Wanda trying to murder us. Or you trying to do the same thing to her.
I've started watching Runaways off the back of this because I want to get more context for Nico. Etc. Has anyone gone full on Dark Willow yet and flayed people's skins off? I assume that Lilith's probably doing it, but this is not an 18 game, so if it's happening off camera. We'll have to do better next time.
Perhaps next time we should formulate an actual plan. One that does not involve Blade or Robbie.
What?
Tell me about it. Wait, did you just say next time?
Shh.
I do not give up easily.
Neither do I.
Don't.
How about this? I'll keep digging through these pages if you promise not to release our friend anytime soon.
Deal.
Okay.
Good, because I'm gonna hold you to that.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, unless you have anything to add to this free Wanda brainstorming sesh, I should get back to her grimoire. I'm not leaving one page unturned until I find a way of bringing her back to her senses. Till then, later.
Okay. Good luck. There's some cheese here. Enjoy.
Can I help you?
No, I'm going. Before I accidentally upset her. Right, so we've got lots of stuff to do today. All the objectives to be had. Abilities to upgrade. This is the... we unlocked this last time. That weird ward thing is where the injuries... You can heal from injuries slightly quicker. Instead of waiting around. Ooh! Gift shop. Must do the gift shop. Must do the gift shop. Gift shop. Hang on, you two. Oh, bugger.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Yeah, she's got a point. Also,
now who is running from a fight, Illyana?
Also, you say she's got an ego. You might have succeeded if you'd asked me to do something. Also, I didn't do anything. Steven. Right, music box. Do it with style. Smash hit from the 80s glam metal band White Python. Multi-dimensional ciphers and graviton theory. Scientifically minded readers will enjoy this. Reed Richards is wrote the foreword. So it's worth me grabbing these now because then I can just sort of select from them. Right, what's your bother?
I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Illyana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda, but until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
Magic is wrong about you is not quite right. He's also... he is kind of... basically, all of these answers are correct, but also not. I mean, there is more you could have done to save Wanda, not involving the Sanctum. You could have actually actively done shit. You can still cast spells, my dude. You're playing it out like you can't do anything, but... I've watched you summon several axes in combat and throw things. Greatness never expires is a weird one. You'll get your yeah, why not?
Do not despair, Doctor. One day you will get your powers of prophecy back, and with them, the respect of your colleagues.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's a high probability of that happening. Even if the sanctum was returned to my care, who knows what state Lilith will leave it in.
Good thing you are no longer a master of probability and outcomes, sorcerer.
Well played, Hunter. Perhaps I will indulge in some wishful thinking.
I will leave you to it then.
Till next time, Hunter.
Okay. Lovely. Right.
I was never much for dancing, if that's what you're after.
No. Hello, Tony. What's the problem?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
You would like to... There's some parts left over from Hydra times. Would I rather have a Gamma Coil, new hero cards, or Skill Essence Gamma Coil?
Thanks, Hunter.
Gamma Coil, because I'm not entirely sure we've got one. What's this? I'm sure I have inspected it before. Oh, it's the orb.
What is this?
Seeing if... Oh, actually, yeah, there's loads. Loads of gloss. I need the gloss. The currency. Cinnamore, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. I hope you had a good holiday.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Whether it was Christmas or not Christmas or any of that. I'm trying to keep all the options open. All the festivals. What's this? Truth Serum. Hydra enemies can be interrogated. I get an outfit and some vengeance. Are these all one day? Common... Oh, or Blood, Sweat and Tears. Apply modifications to upgraded abilities. Craft one epic Ghost Rider ability item. I mean, obviously I can't do these yet, but yeah, Blood, Sweat and Tears. Forge upgrades. Can't afford the armory. But I would like to get that at some point. That might be a new Game Plus thing, but I lean into that. We'll see.
I feel like Let's see what you got here. How does this look?
1, 2, 3, 4. We will take the hunger, because I've already got one. And we will take... Oh no, I do have one equipped. So if I have one equipped and I own one, I will do that, thank you. Upgrades. Ooh, you've got a tall neck. Very nice. Lots of fans of the tall neck in this community. I remember Reese got it as well, I think it was.
This never gets old.
Kieran got the bonsai frog tree.
You're welcome, Hunter.
Was that for Christmas? Or was it just before? I'm not using Spider Sense, I don't think. Let's go with...
I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Oh, you got the Lego BD1. Nice. I mean, they're all a bit naff, so I could just take them and break them down. Are you using... you are. Okay. It's already upgraded. Spider Sense is also upgraded. So, I'm just going to take these and break them down to bits. Ability crafting. Ability crafting. La 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 la. I upgraded you. I don't think you can tell from here, can you? Or can you? Hang on.
So,
yes.
do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own 2 hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
I'm just trying to deal with my cards, and I'm having to also deal with a small lover's argument here, lads. Can you just stop? Please.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Just every time, lads. Every time. You're ridiculous. Hi, Corvus. How you doing? Right.
Hunter, good to see you.
Training partner. We will be going with... Ooh. Nico, actually. Nico's level 8. Magic's level 10.
You know I know magic, right?
Yes, bitch. I do love those types.
Whew. Now I see what all the fuss is about.
Beautiful. Stat increased as well.
Time to take it to the next level.
Alright, Blade. So I got this for you. Not enough resources, though, my dude. I need to do a little bit of card management, I think, which I can't do in here. Oh, I can upgrade that, so let's just get that done.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
And Blade, I will be back to deal with you.
See you around.
Oh, bye then. Oh, thanks. So, if I pop in here...
I thought I had sensed a great power.
And I go to... It's not here, is it? No, this is items. I am going to quickly make one of those,
This should
though.
be useful.
Right.
A task for us?
This is not how we do it, is it? Oh, no. I don't want a craft ability. I just do it in my inventory, don't
Hey,
I?
Hunter.
Oh, God. I've forgotten how to do everything. This is where we need to be, right? So, start here. Edit deck. I'm gonna salvage Dark Blessing so that I'm not tempted to use it. Because as cool as it is, we have established it. Especially, like, you'll see all the cards that I've got are beginning to be really upgraded. And I quite like the skill essence. So I'm getting rid of it. Excuse me. I don't think I can use these unless I double up and get another slash. But both of these are great. And I feel like adding... So blue is rare. I feel like adding in another slash would take away from quite a few of these. Holy Flame is great. I would like to put Holy Flame in. It's just what I take out. Maybe I get rid of Deadly Ground. Should I get rid of Deadly Ground and put in Holy Flame? This is Holy Flame. You love Holy Flame. Because I've got Holy Spark, which is nice. Damage an enemy or cure. Damage an enemy or restore health on redraw +1 heroism. Deadly Ground I've used a couple of times, and the gist is it places it randomly somewhere in the area and then it can detonate. So it's very much hit and miss as to if it works sometimes. So Holy Flame, yes, in there. Slash, let's get rid of you. I love Fortify, but I already have Fortify. I will save it. Just in case we get more weird explosive stuff, I'll save it. Next hero card played is not discarded. Exhaust. I like how they haven't explained what exhaust means on this. Or have they? Oh no, they have. Well done. They've screwed you more. It tackles your heroes into your own explosives. That's the other issue, because explosives, it's all friendly fire. You're not immune if you get hit. I'm going to get rid of Holy Gift because I'm pretty sure it was in my deck a couple of times and I didn't use it. And I'm going to get rid of Fortify. I will keep Deadly Ground. Just so I've got it. Next. What's in the customization? I wish there was a way to, like, mark it all. Mark all as red, you know? Edit the deck. So, the Hunger, I will be upgrading this. I should have enough to do that now. So, Blade is fine. Steve, you've got nothing. You've got nothing. You've got that, which we will be upgrading with. That's fine. You've got nothing. You've got nothing. See, we did this last time or the time before. You can tell who I've... you can tell who I've done some quite intense work with to make sure they've got everything. Let's get rid of that, because I've already upgraded Spider Sense. Beautiful. Peter, I am going to swap you out of this, because as much as I love the symbiote suit... is it Demon Spider that has the... yeah, the Spider of Vengeance, which I quite like. Oh. I am a big fan of the Neighborhood Spider-Man colours, but I feel like if I've got Venom, I'm gonna get distracted, like faux Venom. So we've done that. I still need to talk to Caretaker. I need to upgrade a Peter Parker ability, which I can't do.
Well met, Hunter.
Yet, unless I make something. Hang on.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Right. Recover health for every enemy with bleed. Mate, that is making that a lot more appealing as a card. I like
Caretaker
that.
could have at least left me a chair.
Hi, Purples. I think it's going well. I need to... What was it? Upgrade a Peter Parker ability. So... we are going to go and see if we can make Peter a card. Right?
Something to keep us occupied?
What have you got? Quick Kick. Yes, I can upgrade a Quick Kick. So, yes.
Another tool in our fight against Lilith.
And I can also make this up here. So, I'm going to make both of those.
All
and
right, now we're talking.
hopefully that counts.
Farewell.
Back to the yard. Because this is a specific mission that we've been given to upgrade an ability. It's either to get more stuff in the forge, or it's a personal hero quest. So it's like we should do it.
Ready to work?
Yes. Also, training XP. Nearby enemies take damage. Nice.
Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Right. There you go. So that's worth it. Training level 8, and I'm going to upgrade you as well. So both of his quick kicks. If target was damaged this turn, plus 42 damage.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
There we go. And then Peter has had his mission completed. Complete request.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Awesome. We got friendship. Ooh, friendship. 6 XP. Nice. What? What? How have I gotten this? You mentioned it earlier, Fancy J. This is dark, though. I thought I was being good. That is a lovely card. We're going to have to put that in now, aren't we? And give it a go. Mind Bender. Boop, boop. I'm breaking this down. We're not using it. Let's be realistic. We're not using Deadly Ground. It's too dangerous. Yes, Midnight Suns. There's a big old... I think it might be a 2K sale, but I know Firaxis were tweeting about having a sale on a lot of their stuff. So, if you've been waiting for XCOM as well, in any format, that might be a good one to grab as well. What do I want to get rid of? I do like Whip. Forceful knockback in any direction. Discard all cards, but it's 96 damage. That's why I'm keeping it. It's discard all hunter cards as well, so it's not all cards. We've talked about Holy Flame and Holy Spark. Quick slash, slash. Shall I get... It's whether I want to get rid of one of the quick slash slash situations. Sully Baymax, thank you so much for the 47 months. I hope you had a nice Christmassy New Year time. All Out is not so bad since the upgraded version has you draw 2 new hunter cards. Shall I get rid of Whip or All Out? And when I say get rid of, just take out for now until this situation has resolved itself. Because the thing is with the knockbacks, we have been using a lot of knockbacks and forceful knockbacks, so I don't want to get rid of too many. That 96 is great, but it is... yeah. You can stay there until we can get you an upgrade. I think when the upgrade happens... that might be worth it. You'd say give up slash. Yeah, it's the quick. You want the quick, don't you? Let's get... okay. Let's do that. So All Out is still in, but Mindbender's also in. And we'll see how well it does. It's a little bit chaos. It's dark, isn't it? So it will be chaos. It target an enemy, they attack their nearest ally, could go horribly wrong.
What's shaking, Bacon?
No, absolutely not. How dare you? Okay, Intel Cache. Oh yes, Intel Cache. Intel Cache. Let's go.
Good. I was hoping for something to do. Central will crack the code. This intel is hot, Hunter. We shouldn't sit on it for long.
Okay.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
Upgraded ability for Captain Marvel. What, we on 20 intel? Can I send 2 people now? I think I might be able to.
I think I can handle that.
Yes, I can. Ho ho ho. Right, who wants an upgrade? A brain implant in the rogue Leviathan who attacked the power station. Oh, this is a vision-related thing. The parasite selectively affects machines capable of information storage as genetically programmed to ignore certain devices. This sounds like a job for Tony. Off you go.
Boss.
There we go. Done. Because I upgraded it so I can send 2 now. Which is
Stay
beautiful.
out of trouble.
Thank you. It's a Tony job. I don't really take Tony on a lot of missions either because he is a bit insufferable. That's not the writing or the actor's fault. It's just Tony as a character is inevitably a dickhead. So if I could train him without actually engaging with him, perfect. Oh shit, caretakers. Oh no, is that? That's not Agatha's. No, Agatha's altar's there. I think that might be Agatha's shrine. Yeah, one of your friends loves Tony Stark being CEO. I think the problem is, once you've seen one big-headed white boy philanthropist billionaire, you've kind of seen them all and they get a little bit tired. You can extrapolate from that, if you want. When do we get horns? I just changed them because I felt like it. That's so... Today. I technically had little... I've got little ones. When we go into fights, I take these ones off and I have little small ones which are a little bit easier to get around with. Speaking of that sort of person, I did, yeah, Glass Onion. It was great. I think it wasn't as strong as the previous one. I also wish we wouldn't call them Knives Out, because actually it should be the Benoit Blanc Tales Knives Out Glass Onion. I particularly liked certain responses to it on Twitter and other places, which were like, half the film is a misdirect. I'm so angry. And it's like, do you not understand what a murder mystery is? Knives Out, I think, is stronger, so I definitely say that one. Oh, they fought tooth and nail to get the Knives Out story removed, but lost the battle. Well, hopefully, if there is a third, maybe something will happen. I'm a bit worried about what's going on with this. You all saw that, didn't you? Why is there frost? Is it frost or is it rain puddles? Also, where is Caretaker? Oh, I've got to go this way. Or maybe it's just weird rain puddles. How many main missions are left? I have no idea, Darkstar. This is like a 60-hour game. Mab's 10 days ahead of me. In game days. That doesn't... But it's only 1 hour ahead of me. So Mab's efficiency knows no limits. I think it was just a weird bit of light refraction. I thought that Caretaker had gone on some weird Ice Queen binge. 12 days ahead now. Jesus
Hunter,
Christ.
come talk with me a moment.
Okay.
I wanted to apologize for last night. I just couldn't believe what you and the rest
I'm
of the
still in
Sons
Act
did.
1. Oh my god!
Needed time alone to process. I knew I underestimated Nico's desperation to save Wanda when I realized she swiped my spellbook. I keep thinking, if I hadn't given up on her so easily, if I had listened to them, helped them, I could have prevented them from going out on their own and risking all.
Yes, that was the point.
Do you think they are right, Hunter? Do you think I gave up on Wanda too soon?
Yes. Yes, I do. I think that I appreciate that she is a little bit like world-ending power, but I think when you shipped her off to Doctor Strange for her to be an apprentice, there was already a clocking out going on. Yeah, so like I'm sure they said something like 80 hours you could very easily put into this. 60 to 80 hours. It's a RPG as much as it is XCOM style-y. If you've played things like War of the Chosen, you know how long an XCOM game can go. And those haven't got any wandering around, looking at nice things, casting spells, making friends with other people. It's not got any of that. So, yeah, I definitely say that especially if it's on sale at the moment and you're wanting to pick it up, it's a fantastic little game. And I also hope that if you've enjoyed this, that you maybe consider looking at XCOM, because they are lovely titles. So, yeah, also, XCOM is on the Switch. I think at some point they're going to put this on the Switch, but there's some good XCOM games on the Switch. So if you're like, ooh, I don't have a PC or a console to play this on, but I want to get the Firaxis game mentality going, that's a good place to start. I don't think they're on sale on the Switch, though, but they definitely are on Steam. Does it have RTX settings? Yes, I think it did. I'm sure it does, because I'm sure Nvidia was like banging on about it. No, it does when it launches. Nvidia. I'm just launching the GeForce Experience, which has decided to patch to just double check. But I'm sure one of the graphics driver settings, it was like, hello, this is the drivers specifically for Marvel's Midnight Suns launch. I've not got it on like fancy settings because obviously I'm streaming it. Oh, Chimera Squad, of course, yes. If Chimera Squad is on sale, get that. Oh my god, yes, it was so gorgeous. I loved it. It really was. It was so sweet. And yeah, you're right. It was like that warm-up, wasn't it? Where is Midnight Suns? There's Midnight Suns. Details. Yeah, they do some stuff with it. I'm not going to tweak it too much because I'm playing it at the moment. But yeah, it looks pretty fancy. I'm also on like the lowest settings I can be at 1080p, and it's absolutely wild how stunning it looks when you get it at like top settings. But if I did that and streamed it, it would explode. Less in this bit and more when we get to Blade like hits 5 people in a row and everything explodes, or Robbie gets the car out. I think you did give up on Wanda too soon.
Try not to be too hard on yourself about what you did or did not do.
But it's my job to make the best decisions for the team with the given information. And this time, I feel like I failed spectacularly.
But that's fine, because you can grow from that.
We're all doing our best.
The fact that you're acknowledging
that. It
that.
doesn't feel like it right now.
It does not have to.
Oh, I can't help but be reminded of Lilith. Maybe if I tried to save her centuries ago, we wouldn't be walking the apocalypse we're in now.
Yes and no.
Well, I ought to pull myself together and face the day. Thanks for the word, Hunter.
It's a difficult one because, yes, there probably were points at which you could have intervened with Lilith, but on the flip side, Lilith lost her husband to a plague and was in grieving, so she fell heavily into the dark magic vibe. So I'm a little... Yes, I think she could have been more proactive, but definitely more with Wanda because of Lilith. She should have been more proactive, and I think that should have started back with the whole apprentice sending her off to Doctor Strange. It feels like basically they sent Wanda away and then no one really came to see her. Like Magic and Nico seem to have also missed her, which would imply that there was no hanging out. It was just complete and utter avoidance, which is not great. Is everything good? Are we all good? I think I've dealt with everything, so we could do a mission. And then we'll have a break.
Perhaps a blessing is in order, eh, Hunter?
Get your own old god. I'm busy. What have we got? Requires a general mission to be completed. Can't do that yet. Robbie wants to do something. That's locked because Carol's off. Rare items, Hydra device might be good. Ooh, no, I don't need rare blueprints. I do need rare artifacts and gamma coils. So I guess we're taking Steven. We just check the other things. Skeletal staff from He-Man. I will take that. Because I do have the power. Beauty of the Beast horns as well. It is a bit there, isn't it? Right, what do you need? 3 missions with Iron Man. Can't do. 1 hero op with Captain America. Can't do that right now. That's been done. That's been done. That's been done. Science fair. So, Peter. We should take Peter. And we should take... oh. Already got that. Peter, basically. Everyone else is hero ops or cards, so we'll see. Hi, Nunu.
I'm here if you need me.
We're doing all right? We're off to do a mission. I think we should do...
Good to see you.
Oh, Peter's already here. Yes, you're on the list. I think we should probably do the one with the gamma coil and the artifact that's rare quality instead of gamma coil intel cache, because we need the artifact to level up the forge so we can do more research. That I don't really want blueprints, so I think also I kind of need to get more used to using Captain America. So if we go with Captain America, We go with me. And then we go with Peter. That should mean that Peter's getting whatever it is he needs to do and all that. Oh my good God, Steve. For a moment there I thought the shield was his shoulders and I was like, Steve, something's very wrong with your back. Also, how are you so he's hench anyway, but like he was going up here with his shoulders for a moment then. Or I thought he was. Oh, lovely. Defeat all enemies before they can destroy the device. Okay.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it.
Fine. Beefcake Rogers, yeah.
Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those
Fortify.
soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes.
I get a
to
spare
stop them.
card play, so I'm going to be doing this. Using it. Right.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Target will be KO'd. Chain to another target. Maximum 4 targets. Shleeshred, thank you for the 66 months. Happy New Year to you. 1. 2. Hilariously not 3. In fact, all of the others are just normal. They've got health bars. So we'll go with 1, 2, 3.
Try this on for size.
I think you've got him.
That is a dangerous thing to do. If I do that, I will... If I take the net down, I will destroy this as well. I think. It's a risk. It would KO this guy, but it is a risk. I would instead... It's this guy and this guy who's targeting the thing. Well, have I got an item? Sorry? 2 cards, draw 3. Select a hero to taunt an enemy. Free. Yeah, go on, man.
Here we go.
There we go. So that's not going to attack
probably
now.
beat up your grandfather back in the day too.
How's the relationship with Blade? Alright, I think. Not really checked in that much with him since doing what I was doing. One more card play. It's not great. Could be better. Oh, actually, if I use this on you, then that KOs you. Job done.
Hell
Fine. We've got 1 move to use. So I'm going to use that to... yes. If you come out here, mate.
Here we go again.
I've got 1 to use. And I've still got a move, actually. Can you push him? Yes, there we go. Just shoulder check
At least
him.
you get to take a nap.
Beautiful. Right. That went a lot better than I thought. I don't think we can use this to, like... Hang on. Let's see if I can use this. Hunter... No. Hunter cannot use that to get over there. None of this other stuff is going to be helpful. End the turn.
No deviations from the plan. Order just came in.
I wouldn't. I've got counter on, buddy. You're going to regret that.
Don't let them sneak up on us now.
I'm still standing.
They are being reinforced.
Oh, lads. That's fine. Actually, that's fine, because Steve's got his, like, taunt shield, which we're going to use in a specific area. Not enough heroism. 180. What do you need? 2 heroism. Okay, protect device. Taunt all enemies who are targeting the device. 2 are targeting the device. Chain strike. Yes, mate. That will be a KO. That won't be a KO. That will be a KO, though. And that.
Coming at you.
Beautiful. I'm really enjoying that, actually. That is pretty daft.
You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us. I'm going for it.
Right. 2 card plays left and a move. I'm pretty sure if I... ooh. What do I get from this? No. Get rid of that. Don't want it. Heal. No one's taken any... Oh, actually, Steve's taken some damage. Let's use heal.
The light will heal you.
Which means I draw 2 cards because of overheal. There it is. Shield bounce. Damage and taunt. Yes. Hello. Hello, gentlemen. That will taunt the sniper, which means it might pull the sniper out of the damage shot it's trying to do.
Hope they're ready.
I saw a move like that once.
There he is.
centuries ago.
There he is. Oh dear, buddy. This is a bad time for you.
They're trying to flank.
The shit, like all of the noises, and they're not feeling because obviously there's no like tactile back. But yeah, it's like all of the noises and all of the actual like physics of the whole thing is very satisfying. Where they're just throwing each other around. It's great. Hi Donna. Hello, hello. How you doing? I don't want to do that. We're all at a really awkward position here, actually, to get anything done. If she vaults, she can't do anything. If he vaults, actually, if you vault, Peter, no, because it's directly over the top. You can't, like, twist. So we'll just leave it at that.
We will never forsake her.
They should all be taunted, so I'm not that bothered.
Fish in a barrel.
Oh, Steve! Steve! Oh my god, buddy.
Taking the shot.
No! Pain.
Oh man, more Hydra incoming.
Okay.
Give up.
Steve!
Got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
If target is targeting Steve, plus 45 damage. Well, no. Opportunist. The next 2 environmental attacks that Spider-Man does cost 0 heroism and deal 21 damage. 2 moves this turn. Yes, mate.
I'm on. Just the boost I needed.
I literally did that last turn, Austin. Thank you. That's very sexy. I would like Hunter to move, though. What do I need? Sprang. We've got you. We've got you. We've got you. Okay. If I shield bounce, that's not really what we want. What's that? 67 plus. No, that's a 1-hit end of. Redraw. Here we go. Knockback. Quick. If target was damaged this turn, plus 42. So, this is going to do... If I get you... Yeah. That should be refunded.
If you stay down.
And then we have the hero combo. I've also got just general plays. So it's, do I use a 180 hero combo? Ooh, this guy, actually. Could get rid of him in one go. Effectively, almost. bit worried about Steve. Peter's also got this environmental thing, so I'm like, do I use this now, or do I actually do this first? Right? Because then he is now under 180.
They will know our power.
Also, Hunter is no longer in the explosion zone. She's moved, which means I can actually do some stuff. Oh, congrats.
It's all coming back to me.
There were nights when the wind was so cold. Right. So now Peter can set some shit going. That should blow up, which hopefully hits him.
Take that.
Let's find out. Yes! Good job, Peter. We love to see it. Offensive rush. Give all heroes 13 offense. Yeah, go on, man. Oh, a new challenge. Yes, the new challenge. The next of the runes. Peter. If I was to drop this, Peter, it would... Yeah, why not? I'm going to take... No, actually, I'm not. There's one enemy wave remaining. Oh. Peter, if I put you... Why, Peter, I don't know. No. Peter, if I put you here... Stunning. Okay, the Amazing Spider-Man teleports once more. Beautiful, yes.
Here we go.
It's not quite a KO, but I'll take it.
Keep an eye on that one.
Have you got any more to use? No, we've used it all up now. We've used it all up, and I think I have used my shove. So, yeah, you've used it. So, I just basically have to hope that Steve survives this, which I think he should. Hello, Spiffing Mail. Good day. Yeah, YouTube's just not, it's not worth it. On a mental health perspective, it's not worth it. So I've been over here for like 6 years. Welcome. Not welcome. Counter. No, my weird electrical device. Right, there's quite a lot of quite a lot of people targeting Spider-Man. Okay, what have we got? Knockback and taunt. No one is targeting Steve. You could have killed Captain America, Hydra. Isn't that like one of your main things? But no, no. Everyone wants pictures of Spider-Man instead. Knockback quick. If the target was damaged this turn, 55 damage. No. No, let's get rid of. Knockback taunt. Who's got 72 health? Ooh, you have. That's handy. Congratulations. You are, I won't break that.
Roger that.
Bye.
I am impressed.
Mm-hmm. You should be. Look, I'm just gonna just kill two men by pushing them into each other. Which I love. I love so much. It's so silly. It's so lovely. Knockback quick. Yes. There you go. This is why I like knockback and why I don't want to swap so much of it out, because it works, especially with this lot. It works really well. Also, the KO voiceover, if you don't like it, you can turn it down. But if you like it, you can turn it up. So you just have a man shouting KO at every opportunity. I think it's just this guy. So, Steve, you can have the honors.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra.
Yeah.
Good work.
We did it. 3 stars. 3 out of 3. Thank you. Who is she? I don't know. Steve, there's some quite serious boobage going on in that corset setup. I feel like you're hunching there with your shoulders. Something's not right here. You maybe need to see a physio. Maybe being in stasis for half a century will do that to you. A DLC pack that changes the KO voice to the people. Yes, I would take that. There we go. So I've got to take Peter on 2 more missions, and then we've unlocked whatever science fair thing he wants to do. Everybody wants to chat. We can compliment lots of people. Nico is still on her own, which is fair. Oh, book club is on tonight as well. Just give me a tick. 1 sec. I will come and book club with you. ASAP.
Hunter,
oh,
good to see you.
Or do a hangout. No, book club. Oh, previously on X-Men guy.
Hunter,
yes, I would love it.
stay a while.
Previously on X-Men. Well, it's previously on everything, isn't it? Right, hang on. Let's do book club. I'm pretty sure this is going to use everything up. And I don't really want to join a hangout.
Mission, was I the only one who thought, yep, this is how I die?
There we go.
Magic, are you alright?
No, Hunter, I am not. And neither is Limbo. The dark energy is increasing.
This danger you feel, have you given more thought to what could be causing it?
Yes, but I do not want to say it out loud.
It is alright to feel fear, Magic.
I am not afraid, Hunter.
Oh, piss.
It's just... once I say his name, he becomes real again.
That's fair.
Words have power. I do not want to give him any more than he already has.
He?
If I am right, you will see soon enough.
Oh, no.
But tonight, that's all I can say.
Oh, no. Is this guy Beetlejuice? No. No, but he did take her to Limbo and make her think she was a queen. Well, she is the queen of Limbo. So there's a... Domestic abuse might not be the right word for it. Because... I am not entirely sure. It's more of a kidnapped bride kind of situation. Than it is, yeah. It's not great. Not great. So, she won't talk about him when we went to Limbo, and she sort of mentioned him there, but not in detail, because effectively, I think if you talk about him, he will turn up. It may also just be not necessarily the literal meaning. It may just mean that she has to then deal with the thoughts of him, which she's tried to put out of her mind. I don't know.
If I have to hear Hail Hydra one more time, I'm gonna lose my patience. I might even use some salty language.
Are you adjusting to life at the Abbey?
Please do,
I'm getting
Steve.
3 hots and a cot. For me, that's luxury. While I have you, Blade said he wants to speak with you tonight.
Okay.
Did he say why?
I don't want to steal his thunder. You know, I'd never used to say that until I met Thor.
He is such an old man, isn't he? Why is that man so large? The US government performed many experiments on him in World War One. 2, not 1. Something is wrong with it. He is very rounded in his shoulders. Like, he's not giving the vibe that he's sitting like this. Not that I sit like this properly, but he looks like he's sitting, instead of like that, he's very much like this. Which is emphasised by the fact that he is just a beefcake. Poor Steve.
Why exactly does Blade want to speak with me?
You'll have to ask him. But be sure you do it tonight.
Wink, wink. Okay. Right, okay, everyone else is going to have to wait. No hangouts for you lot. Maybe after this chat. Because this is a one-time, one-night only offer, apparently. Hello, Blade. He is also voiced by the guy, who plays BJ Blazkowicz in Wolfenstein. So I think maybe they did lean into the super soldier a little bit. It's great though. I do like the fact that yeah, we've got a voice actor who has previously played a World War II American who, for various reasons, time has passed before he has re-entered the fight. I would like to see a team up. Can you imagine? Steve is like one end of the the super soldier spectrum in terms of the like eat your greens, eat your veggies, kids, like make sure to be good to each other. And then you've got BJ Blazkowicz at the other end, who absolutely not. Anyway.
A few of us are meeting up tonight. It's a book club. You're probably busy, but if not, the other said I should invite you.
Yeah, just following BJ around going, language. Stop it.
Yeah, I didn't figure the great and powerful Hunter would be into a book club.
I'm into a book club. I'm absolutely into a book club.
Is a book club some form of weapon? Do you strike with the spine?
You hear that? That's the sound of Agatha rolling in her grave. Book clubs are simple. You read books and talk about them. Sometimes there's punch. Anyway, I'm headed to the meeting. I doubt it's your thing, but if you're interested, you could tag along.
Excuse me, sir. I have a master's in modern and contemporary writing. I am absolutely here for book club. I really need your thoughts on the trend that is vampire fiction. That would be amazing. Thank you.
After you.
Okay, then.
Yeah, credit to Machine Games for making BJ, like, doing him really well. Not in that way. But suffering with anxiety, dealing with them, yeah, it made him a much more well-rounded person, not just the Wolfenstein of the old days, where it was just run and gun. As fun as those are, modernization is important, and obviously, especially at the moment, discussions about toxic masculinity and what is a man and emotional or lack of emotional acceptance. So yeah, I think it's important to show characters in a way that they would like humanize them, because it isn't just like the glorification of war is absurd and needs to stop. And places like Call of Duty, where Activision Blizzard has accepted money from the US Army for many years to I just fill in the blanks. You know, all of that stuff should not be like it should not be a thing. We should be really upfront about the damage that war does to both the civilians and but also the veterans. You also like that they made BJ Jewish. Again, that makes a lot of sense. Also, shout out to BJ and Anya being a wholesome couple. Yes, although there is one scene that's not very wholesome. But yes. It's wild, isn't it? Who is in... Hang on. Who's in book club? Is it just you three? Oh, God. Also, yeah, Blazkowicz and Jewish. That's very true. What? Sorry. You've got fully rendered cheese in other parts of the game. What is this punch? What is this punch? I love it, but also, what? Why is it one texture? Oh, look, there's the cheese. Like, you've got cheese. There's cheese in various... There's some more cheese. Look. You've done grapes. There are moments with people who are eating full grapes and apple slices. Someone's got a Kindle over here. Blooming large Kindle. Must be one of the original versions. Alright, but this punch... It's fine. Right.
Blade's giving you the stink eye.
Oh, shut up. It's fine.
Or maybe he doesn't like the punch.
It's fine, Carol.
Either way, I think he wants to speak with you.
It's fine. Hello. Sorry, I completely didn't talk to the right
Here's how
person
this
well.
works. We pick out a book, we read the book, and then next meeting we talk about the book. It's my turn to pick, so give me a minute. I need to narrow it down.
Did you already talk about today's book?
Well, no, there isn't one for today.
Oh.
You are being evasive, and I do not know why.
This is technically our first meeting.
I thought so.
I thought this was a regular thing you did.
Yeah, I want it to be. Doesn't matter how sharp your weapons are if your mind is as dull as a brick.
Okay.
Just give me some space. I need to find the right book if I'm going to. I need to pick the right book, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Well, fine.
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
Must have been some book club.
A few years back, Bruce and Tony started an Avengers literature circle. First book chosen was Banner's favorite. Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better. I still don't know what that means. Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's.
Oh.
Oh no.
We lost 2 floors of Avengers Tower before he calmed down.
What happened next?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the tower.
And this is why, when you do book club, just a hot tip, don't ever give people a book you like. Just because it will be ripped to shreds by somebody. Hi, Revra.
I hope I have time for this. I used to be in one of these with my friend Jess, but it fell apart.
What happened?
I got reassigned, she had a kid, aliens invaded. The usual.
Aliens?
Yeah. It's been a busy decade.
Girl, you're a frickin' alien. You're descended from old gods, who are canonically aliens. Oh, hello. I didn't realise you were in book club. No.
Good girl.
Who's a good girl? What are you doing here? Oh, Charlie's got an extra thing. Ah, well done. Who's a good girl?
All right, I made my decision.
So, what is it going to be?
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
No, Blade.
Ooh, a classic.
Yep, that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
Surely, with everyone round the table has read this at this point. You can pet the dog. You need to pet Charlie every day. You will get rewards from doing it. Charlie will also, as just seen, level up friendship, which then makes her better in fights. You only take her out for fights for one specific challenging thing. But it is worth doing because, yeah.
Ah, The Art of War. I read that when I was 12.
Well, then you could reread it.
Brilliant.
See if you gain a new perspective. Our time is tight, I get it. But stop by the library and read the book before the next meeting.
No.
But I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
Oh, no.
The katana gave that away.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
I'll save it for the next book club.
I could chat about it.
Nah, I'm good.
So, Blade has a crush on Carol. Just for the context of what just happened there. So, he wasn't being a dick specifically to Steve because it's Steve. He was trying to flirt with Carol. For goodness sake. Oh, also, I've just realised we are in the library. This is just right at the end of the library.
I admit, I like the low-pressure approach we're taking to book club. These things should be fun and informative. Not the high-stakes powder keg of the Stark and Banner book club regime.
Okay.
What did you think of the meeting?
Seems like a great way to get to know each other.
What do you think of Blade's choice of book?
It got me thinking about a book I can choose. It'll have to be a good one to match Blade's pick.
Osti, I appreciate you adding a spoiler, but the entire sentence itself was a spoiler. So I'm just going to delete that. Because don't forget as well, I know who's in this. I know who's coming, but not everyone will. And just let them have the excitement. A gentle reminder, folks, please, on the back seating and the spoiling. It's very easy to infer from sentences that you type what's going to happen. So even stuff like, "Oh, we're on this bit," I can infer something from that, and chat can as well. Whether it's the catching off guard bit. Steve with his water wing arms. There is something, it's this bit, isn't it? It's this part. It's just too chunky.
See you later.
His super soldier
Next
arm.
time, then.
I am appreciating, though, like, if you look at everybody, there are different levels of arm toning. Like, the girls have got some tonage. Carol's probably got more than I have.
I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy herself. What do you think?
Blade, did you start a book club so Carol would join it?
Yes, he did.
No. Yes. Sort of. We were talking about books, and I may have suggested the two of us read a book and talk about it. Captain America overheard and expressed interest. Carol said I was starting a book club, and he asked if he could join.
Ah.
Then what?
What was I supposed to do? Say no to Captain America?
Knowledge is the key to a person's heart.
You think?
It might be the key to Carol's heart.
The key to mine is a silver stake, so you got the better end of the deal. Glad you came, Hunter, but don't forget to do the reading.
All right, I will.
I'm not kidding.
Oh my god. Do you know what? I would love to see Jennifer Walters / She-Hulk. Maybe off the back of Tatiana doing an excellent job, despite criticism from certain portions of the internet who don't like twerking and other such things. I'd love to see her do more stuff. Do we know if we're getting a second season of She-Hulk? Yes, right, both of these I don't need because I've already upgraded. I own 2. I'll take Quick Strike. I'll probably break it down. Hi, Agatha. Bye, Agatha. Oh, actually, is there anything new in here? No. Yes, they kind of loosely hinted at it, but you know what they're like for all of this. I'm not expecting it this year. I'd like them to take their time. Also, I think that if they do a second season, hopefully a lot of the criticisms about the CGI will fall by the wayside because they'll have had more time to work on the base model. Like, there was a lot of complaints when She-Hulk came out about the fact that, like, Bruce's model of the Hulk looked better, and it's like, yeah, because it's been imported from a multi-million-dollar film series. It was worked on in some other capacity and moved over, whereas the She-Hulk model has been made specifically for the TV show. Of course the other one's going to look better. Absolutely wild. Also, yeah, Andor and all of that. Kick it up. Give us more. 10, 12 episodes. Netflix does like 8 to 10. But we come from generations of like, your series had 21 to 24 episodes in, and you had a season break halfway through. So I'm all for going back to that as well, in some cases. Doesn't work every time. So I've done book club. I'm going to take Nico for a hangout. Star Trek, yeah. For example, Fringe did it as well. Loads of stuff. We are going to have a break in a second. Also, yeah, there is a fair point about CGI and the crunch culture and that behind it. Absolutely. That I think should be a separate thing to a certain portion of the internet. Once again, I'm not going to say the portion of the internet. They don't need the attention. Much like Beetlejuice, they don't need to be summoned with the name. But a lot of people disliking the fact that She-Hulk very much addresses certain cultures on the internet. So at face value, they were going to hate it anyway because it's an opinionated woman doing cool things. You like all the things. Let's do stargazing. I also want more Murdoch. Yes, like I want the Walters Murdoch team to happen. They're both lawyers. Come on.
I wish I knew how to cook.
You could learn.
Meh, that requires effort.
I finally understand why Tony complains so much about the youths.
You're one to talk tricentennial. You ruined it for the rest of us with your Wainwrights and your Dropsy and your lamplighting guilds.
Get an apprenticeship, you vagabond.
All right, maybe I'll talk to Robbie. He's good in the kitchen.
What does he cook?
The kind of food you can't find on this coast.
A taste of home.
Good food, then.
Kinda. You don't know what you're missing until it's a distant memory.
Sorry, Massachusetts, I think I just slagged off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. There was definitely a couple of bits, yeah. Where the She-Hulk CGI was fine. There were a couple of bits with screenshots and that where it just, you know, if you're gonna make it look deliberate, as in if you're gonna deliberately go out of your way to look for it, then yeah, I'm not surprised. It's a similar thing to the, do you know when Pokemon comes out every time and you get Reddit who are like, they've reused all the animations. It's like, do you realize how many Pokemon there are? Would you like them to put aside time to completely remake a pointless animation that you could turn off of the settings anyway? Also, there are bigger issues with Scarlet and Violet, although I never saw any of them. I loved them. Ugh. Anyway. We've got quite a lot of stuff here. I'm not sure what to give Nico, other than maybe the snack box. Scientifically minded, that's not you. Sorry, but it's not you. Oh, music box, glam metal band. I was going to give it to Robbie, but I think maybe she'd like the music box. She's not going to want magic for normies, because that's not for magic users. She's not going to want premium MREs. I don't know if she wants a fresh and fruity snack box. Those are horns that I've put on. But you can change them out. Fresh and fruity. It's going to be fresh or fruity or glam metal. Thing is, with Robbie, I feel like the glam metal would work well there. Her and Magic are vegan, are they? Well then, fresh and fruity.
I really needed that.
I just got compression Summer's Lovin' Legendary Abbey outfit. She liked the gift. Not a lot, but she loved the activity and the conversation. So we got 13. I'm happy with that. That's fine by me.
I didn't know there were different constellations in your day. So cool.
Yes and no. It's just kind of... Yes. Some of the constellations have moved slightly. That's not quite the same thing. But yeah, yes. I'm not sure the stars have moved that much in like 200, 300 years. Loved is the best reaction. It would have been higher, yeah. Just have a look at this outfit that I've just apparently acquired. Hello? Oh, Summer's loving. Cyclops was right. No.
What are you up so late reading?
Book club.
The twisted brain drippings of that psycho Faustus.
Oh.
This journal is like a love letter to Aleister Crowley, the Necronomicon, Jack the Ripper, and Charles Manson. All remixed into some nightmarish open mic poetry. I'm going to be up all night trying to make sense of it. See if it helps us find our way back into the sanctum.
Okay. You should get some rest, though.
You are exhausted, Carol. Get some rest. You can crack Faustus's code tomorrow.
Yes.
It's not that I don't appreciate the sentiment, Hunter. but I'll tap out when I'm ready.
Oh, Scott Summers, of
Besides,
course.
if
Summer
I went to
loving.
sleep right now, this nightmare juice would be sure to terrorize me with bad dreams.
But what
And
was
when I
Cyclops
say bad
right
dreams,
about?
I don't mean Lovecraftian demons or Cenobites.
Oh.
I mean being stuck at a 12-hour poetry slam in the East Village.
No.
You know, real horror. Listen to this crap. Lilith, your name is a black hole for men like me to lose their souls. How I await to be suffocated in your arms. Choke on the dark tendrils of your hair.
Red flags.
Murder me, goddess, and I will help you murder this dimension.
Very red flag. Oh, it's a conflict between him and Magneto. There's another shirt that says Magneto was right. But what are they right about? Which conflict? That's just terrible, isn't it? Someone should warn my mother. I'm pretty sure that she will be very happy about this.
These are just the ramblings of a madman. No rhyme or reason to be found.
There must be something helpful here.
Other than...
I ought to get back to burning the midnight oil. I got about 400 pages to go of this crap.
I mean, maybe.
I'll let you know what I find out.
Maybe, but I wouldn't bust your ass trying to, like, decipher that, because that was very poetry. Ninwa, thank you for 48 months. Thank you. I am having a good day, although we are going to have a break in a minute, because I need a wee. Have a good lurk. Thank you. Shout out to the lurkers and also the VOD viewers who don't watch live because of life. I hope you're well. Thank you for the support. What did you get? No. Combat outfit, though. No. Oh, is it a comic series? I mean, that's the thing. This lot, as in the Firaxis devs, know the comics. Like, as part of the sponsored thing when we started, initially, I'm here for Blade just being some guy. Thank you, Titus. He is. I'm enjoying the fact that because the three Blade films aren't really Blade in the grand scheme of things. Wesley Snipes did a lot of ad-libbing. If you hadn't guessed. And on the whole was slightly uncontrollable. So whilst I love the Blade films, and they are cheesy and campy and silly, I am excited for the new remake of Blade. To just see what happens, see if it's going to be more in line with like this Blade. Now I can see the like sassy, like clap back, I'm not taking any of this nonsense vibe in here, but it's not quite as silly, you know. So although thank you to Blade and The Matrix. I think Blade was maybe like a year before or a year after, but either way, like I love those silly fight scenes, ridiculous music, like leather everywhere. But yeah, also a Blade in the Marvel Universe, yeah, because the original Blade technically is the first Marvel trilogy. It's not Iron Man, it's Blade, but it's not in the MCU. So technically, yeah. Also, if it was in the MCU, we'd have an issue because Ryan Reynolds is Deadpool, but he's also in Blade Trinity. And there's probably a couple of others that cross over. Also, Dracula. I'd forgotten about Dracula in Blade Trinity, who's played by the dude from Prison Break. Blade was quite dark. Yes, and I don't mind it being dark. Also, Underworld. That was the other thing at the time, wasn't it? I like a dark, gritty vampire thing. It was cool. I don't know how they're going to do that with the MCU. Maybe they'll just go, look, it's going to be bloodthirsty. It's vampires. But we'll see. Wasn't he... When you say he, do you mean Wesley Snipes? Or do you mean New Blade? Who's... is it Cottontail in... Was it Cotton Top in Luke Cage? The nightclub owner. Also, I think I've done everything. I think we can go to bed, which means we'll have the break. Yeah. Everyone's chill. Cotton mouth? God, it could be. It could be any of those. Oh, please don't make me have a dream this night. I want to have sleep. And then I want to have a wee. No, I think we're good. Oh, that's the point. I watched The Traitors on BBC. Mahershala Ali, thank you. Which I probably said the first bit wrong. But, yes. I really like him. He's been in a couple of things. So, I'm really happy with him. The casting of that. It makes me very, very happy. Cornell Cottonmouth Stokes, thank you. I haven't watched Werewolf by Night yet. I do need to. Actually. Also, the TV stuff is a lot darker. Isn't it? So, yeah. Anyway, we will come back to all of this in about 10 minutes. I need to go and have a wee. It is a shame about Morpheus, but the writing was on the wall for many a year. Not just due to what happened with production and all of that, but also the lead actor. The lead actor who allegedly runs a cult on an island. Allegedly. For legal reasons. So, yeah, it was never going to be necessarily great in the first place. The warning signs were there. What do I want as a playlist for this? Royalty-free metal music. Are you still there? Yes, you are. Legendary. Yeah, go look him up. I'm not gonna. You know, you don't need me to find that information on the internet. Echelon might be a good place to start, and 30 Seconds to Mars. But Matt Smith did his best with Morbius. Oh, bless him. He was so good in The Crown as well. Right, hang on, I'm just trying to find words on stream. I've not even watched Morbius, but the short bits I've seen from obviously like creators reviewing it on and so forth, he does seem to be, he's acting his little heart out with what he's been given. Right. Chat, I will see you in about 10-15 minutes. And when I get back, we will continue with Midnight Suns. See you in a few. Oh no. Sorry, I'm going to get in there first. No, I'm not. Are you serious? Okay, well, neither of those words work. Cassock. Cassock's allowed, but cock isn't. Rude. I'll see you in a few. BRB. Hello. Oh, that was a bit. I was gonna say that was a bit heavy to come back to. Got a tiny headache. It's been raining for days. Both of us have a headache. Cliff and I have a headache. I've taken some tablets at 4:30, which means none until after the stream ends. And I know it's the same headache because it's been behind my right eye for several days. Thanks, Michael. It's fine. We've just got, basically today is like storm day. So Cliff gets headaches at one start, like either at the start of the storm and I get them at the end of the storm, or vice versa. But because the weather has just been so extra, I think we're both feeling it. Also, you know, the heating's been on, dehydration's a thing. It's fine. I'm back on the sneak, which also reminds me, browser source, subpoints goal. You're covering the logo. That's very rude. I had to resize everything, so obviously we've changed from the Christmas theme back to this. Right, that's it, you're done. I'm cutting you off. Mainly because I want to play more Midnight Suns. See, I've got a headache, but the brain is having a nice time. Enough of that though. Diddy, thank you for the 5 months. I hope you're well and you had a nice festive time. Don't know what that was. Enjoy. Alright. Someone sent me a super link, didn't they? Let's just go straight into... Oh my god. Steve. Bonjour, Ten. Ça va bien, merci. Vu 2. Can't wait for you to get to where I am. The suit you have to wear for the story. Your game doesn't like it. Oh. Oh no, you got COVID right before Christmas. Oh no, Cliff got like some sort of stomach bug, like a little neurovirus kind of thing. It was only a couple of days, but he had a little fever. I didn't get it though, so we're not entirely sure what the heck. But I hope recovery's going well. Oh my god, what's this? Oh my god, sorry, I just read this. Oh, you were clear by Christmas Day. Nice, nice. So, Steve says, I can't find an expiration date on this milk. Does anyone know if it's still good? Ileana says, ask Strange. Strange says, do not ask Strange. Ileana's responsible for this situation. She's the one who left the 1 carton of milk we had out to perish. She said, I replaced it with better milk like you asked. Strange says, what I asked was, can you please do the polite thing and get milk the next time you're out? Not, can you please venture into Limbo and bring the first demonic milk that crosses your path? Steve says, can I drink it? It has an interesting smell, for lack of a better word. Strange says, can he? Can he use this milk and not suffer horrifying consequences? Or are you putting us all in danger to prove a point? She says, you asked for milk, you didn't specify anything else. In that realm, it's milk. Blade has just said, just walk away. Just walk away. What's up, Blade? Read the book. Oh, gotta read the book. Read the book. Nico wants to chat. Let's do it.
Oh, I found one of my favorite records and I thought you might like it. Or at least be polite enough to fake it. Anyway, we'll get some more quality one-on-one time. It's a little retro, but so are you. So,
nice. You see that Morbius comic in the back.
lively, frustrating, angry, but liberating. Reminds me of how I feel toward caretakers sometimes. I like it.
Oh, I knew you'd get it. It's grunge. It's what happens when you mix the nonconformity of 80s Seattle and
I knew
tons
it.
of punk and rock influence.
She will love that music box.
You get awesome bands like Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, making something super authentic with this messy.
How are you
dirty
saying
sound.
Nirvana?
It put Seattle on the music map. I used to listen to it repeatedly during my I can't believe my mom stabbed me phase. As you can tell, she was a great mom. Didn't leave me scarred at all. Ugh, like, why have a kid if you're gonna get rid of them when they interfere with your dark arts and crafts?
Right. So the camera is slowly panning, and we're going to get that Morbius shot again. Is this an actual comic cover? Because obviously some of them are, and some of them aren't. That's in part 3 of 6. Also, are we getting Morbius as DLC, or did I hallucinate that? Which is possible. Also, at one point, Deadpool was in control of the Twitter and may have lied, and I just don't know anymore. Deadpool, just so a very keen social media rep, going, I can do this. It's my time. I've been writing fan fiction for years. It's my time to be Deadpool. Right. No.
I know how it feels. It sounds all too similar to my own experience with my mother, except that I had a head start on coming to terms with her evil nature. I cannot imagine being caught off guard.
Yeah, it turned my world upside down. I thought I was a normalish kid from a normal family. Sure, they had their middle-aged boomer issues, but I thought they loved me.
Boomer is not in the script,
but they didn't.
What is done is done, but I see you are still carrying it with you. Do not be afraid to go wherever you need to in order to find peace.
Roger that, Hunter. Okay, no more of this downer talk. Time to listen and let the sounds of angst carry you away.
Yes. Yes. That's good. Sloth Baby by name, so she's around. Oh, that's the thing. Like, all of the hero ops. I think you said it earlier, Fatsy J. The amount of writing they put into them. Like, we went to see. I can't remember who we sent for a mission where Daredevil literally is knocking about. But it's like there are people, if they're not necessarily here physically in the game, the writing absolutely like shows that they knew what they were doing in terms of the comics that this is based on and the Marvel Universe itself. I think did we send Carol? I think Carol was the only person at the time who made sense. Or was the only person who was available. It was like one of the first missions we did as well. So I was like, oh, Carol, it's your thing. You deal with it.
Good morning, Hunter.
Hello.
Got a minute to chat?
Oh, should we go to a haven? Yes, actually, I'm going to take you to a haven. Take you to a haven at Sunnystream. Fishing. Feel like he's an old man enough to fish. Oh, I'm doing it. And then I'm going to give him some MRE ration packs.
What is the deal with you and Tony?
He's gone too far. I'm not backing down until I get an apology.
I meant in general. What are you talking about?
He walked out of the bathroom holding my shampoo. He just handed it to me and said, thanks.
So?
So he never asked to borrow it.
You could always take his soap. See how he likes it.
I'm not looking for payback, just an apology.
Oh.
Yeah, Tony escalates when you push him. We grouse at each other, but Tony and Banner, they fight.
I can't. Oh, that hurts. Oh, I've actually done something to my neck. Hi, Franz. Happy New Year. We're all right. We're existing. Premium MREs. What can we give the man who has everything except for the love of his life because she's dead due to time travel? Well, not time travel, cryostasis or whatever it is. I feel like he would appreciate the snack box. Magic for normies, I feel like is maybe that's a Tony thing, because Tony is scared of the Abbey. He is scared of ghosts and things. So maybe we give that to Tony. That's for Ileana. That's for Nico or Robbie. And then this is a scientifically minded thing, so no. Sorry, Steve. No offense, but I don't think that's for you. Let's give you some premium MREs.
This is
He
better
loved
than a
it.
wartime mail call.
He got it 8, and he liked the activity, which confirms Steve is a peak. Well, he's not even boomer, is he?
I'm a catch and release kind of guy.
You wanted to speak, Captain America?
Please, call me Steve or Cap. I know I'm a newer kid on the block, but I'm noticing some major divisions within
He didn't.
this
He did
team.
love the gift, though.
All the interpersonal drama is pulling focus
Golden
from the
gem.
real danger. Lilith.
Drama is inevitable. Leaders hold us back. I don't think Cap will like that, considering he was supposed to be the leader of the Avengers. Oh, Snake, keep doing these clips. Also, thank you for titling them. Because if you don't title your clips, folks, I can't rename them. Only you can do that. And they show up in my clips feed. So I keep my clips feed clean and tidy. Because I assume that if it's not named, that you potentially made it in error as well. So always name your clips. Thank you very much. Snake, thank you for clipping yesterday's weird squeak noise as well. I found that. I've cross-clipped it for TikTok. Steve is huge. Yes. Yes, I think he needs a back brace or something because he doesn't look well. He needs a therapy. Someone needs to come in and like deal with what's going on up there on him. Because it's not gonna be good, mate. I need to do better. All of these are not answers I want to give.
I have witnessed the divisions, and I must do a better job of resolving the conflicts at hand.
Hardest lessons hit the closest to our hearts. Leading others is never straightforward or easy. It's definitely not all on your shoulders, but I respect you for taking accountability.
Thanks.
Don't forget that you're the only one of us who's beaten Lilith and paid the ultimate price for it.
Well, no, I'm still alive.
You stand out here as a leader. The Midnight Suns, Strange, Carol, Tony, even me. We all look to you for our cues.
Get his
It's a
arms.
responsibility.
It's this bit.
And it's a tough one.
It's like, what is that bit
I
there?
have been a weapon all my life, to be wielded and directed by others. Leadership ability is not my forte. I would appreciate a few pointers.
Just the fact that you're willing to learn means you're on the right track.
Okay, I like this. This is going well. He knows about having a lot on his shoulders. In more ways than one. Ah, dear. He looks great in costume. But it does look like he's slouching heavily the rest of the time, or something's wrong. Carrying the MCU on their shoulders. I still regularly access the lift fight sequence in my brain. Was it Winter Soldier? Which I think is still probably one of my favourites. Weirdly. Anyway, what would you do?
I would benefit from your honest appraisal.
Take it step by step and build some bridges between teammates. We're all tired, but some team building might be what we need, even if it's just blowing off a little steam. Times like this, it's easy to forget we're all on the same side. You've already made the ultimate sacrifice once before. I've been there. I know what it's like to be asked to do it again and again. It doesn't get easier, but you get stronger and better at making the hard calls. I've given you a lot to process, but let's pick up this conversation again soon.
Thanks, Tim. This was sent to me. So, like, obviously they
Hunter,
did the
it was a pleasure
sponsorship.
to spend some downtime with you.
Thanks, Steve. Bye, Steve. Obviously they sponsored the streams. 3 streams, which was amazing, fantastic. That's gonna pay the bills for a couple of months. Bless them. But then they also sent me, they sent me this, a t-shirt, and then you saw the keyboard and mouse they sent me, the Alienware branded Darkness Falls Midnight Suns mouse keyboard. That's like, I've got it. I'm looking at it, and it's slowly rainbow coloured on the keys. So I'm very Midnight Suns at the moment. It was good because my mouse and keyboard were getting a little bit air. The keyboard definitely was playing up at some points. So the perfect time. Also, much more expensive than my original keyboard and mouse, which were decent mid-range. But these are absurd. Can I show you the... I think I can show you the mouse. Alienware is fat. I know, I looked up the keyboard. It's like 150 quid or something. And that's not branded either. That's just the normal model. That's the mouse. You little alien. He's green. I could change the colour, but I've gone for green because the decals are green. That's a... I think they also come in... I think you can get this in white, or whatever we're calling this colour, but also I think you can get it in black, because I have seen it floating about. They were doing giveaways before Christmas. This is the... I think it's the 610M mouse. There are loads of buttons I haven't touched on it, because I'm a basic bitch. And the keyboard is the... excuse me, my voice is completely screwed. 510K for Kappa mechanical gaming keyboard. So yeah, it's immense. I can also change the volume of my windows using there's like a little scroll bars and things, you know, stuff that exists anyway. What happens if I do this? I've muted it for myself. I've not muted it for you lot. You can still hear the game. But I've muted everything from my computer. That's amazing. And now it's back. But yeah, I've not done anything with it. The most I have done is made it so that it gently goes through the rainbow. That's it. I was like, something nice and gentle. To match the internal RGB lighting that's also gently rainbow. Because I can't pick all the colours. I don't have a favourite. Now I can mute to listen. I can. I mean, I can also just do this on the EPOS stuff, because, you know, EPOS is immense. And I believe that if you're in the UK, there is still a sale on at Curry's. Moo and also Steam Deck. What are you doing? Thank you. My Steam Deck's just, like, not working. Hang on. Are you okay? Do you need aid? Should we test it with something else? Podcast? That worked. Okay, fine. So, yeah. Did it spam it? I can only see it once. Oh, God. Oh, you talking about the podcast? Possibly. But yeah, like, so they've instead of showing it as on sale in Curry's, they've just taken off the price. So they're now, it's something like $79.99 for a set of these, which is just like half price. It's ridiculous. I think there's a couple of other things. You can see EPOS 3 times. Oh. Okay, thanks Twitch chat. Sorry, I assumed it wasn't working, so I just aggressively spammed you. Yeah, it didn't. Normally, if chat dies, one or the other dies. I've got 2 chats open. I've got the one in the streaming software and the one in the Twitch browser, right? Like the browser on Twitch. Neither of those are working. So, weird. I just thought the Stream Deck was being a dickhead. It's fine. There's not really a lot we can do about it, but I'll take your word that I just... Oh my god, yeah! What the heck? That is pretty wild. Also, lovely still of my face going there. Beautiful. Right, okay. Sorry. I shouldn't have opened Discord. There were messages. It was dangerous, Snake. It was dangerous. It wasn't you either. It was just like, oh, there's some other stuff. I've been pinged in a few servers. Okay. What do we need to do? Hero op completed. Oh, I've got stuff to do at the forge. Thank you. Thank you. Progress. How exciting. Hello.
This crap just keeps getting weirder and weirder.
Hello.
You know, I think Faustus might have been the Zodiac.
Oh, hello. Oh, it's alright. It's generating the comic. That's actually quite a nice one that it's done. Sometimes it doesn't fill some of the colours in. But sometimes it freezes the thing slightly, and I'm like, oh my god, you okay? So, cool. Well done, Tony. And then this one. Oh, you teamed up with Ms. Marvel. Beautiful. Stunning. I love that. So, if I come out of this, I think we've got... No, we haven't got any cat intel. We haven't picked up some intel.
From the team.
Then you shouldn't have made them feel alienated.
Oh god, Blade's going into bat for everyone.
I know. I will try and make amends. Reach out an olive branch.
Just don't expect them to take it.
I don't believe anyone can make sense of Dr. Faustus's ramblings.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Give Doctor Strange a gift from the gift shop. Okay.
Thanks, Hunter.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Captain Marvel swears she can see threads of Dr. Faustus's plan.
Where's the act of the act of war? The art of war? No. Oh god. Oh, hello. What are you doing in here? Still.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Here's the art of war. There we go. So, okay, the Kindle. Other readers are available.
Hunter.
Is
hello.
the book. Hello. Okay, so that's done. Don't need to worry about you. I do need to go down here. I'm gonna have to try and get Stephen to go to a hangout with me. Oh, Strange, how do you give a gift to Blade? Because I think all the help hero things are randomized, which makes sense. Because they're probably not that hard to set up.
Predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
I've seen a spelling mistake. Found two. I've found two in the entire game so far, which, considering how many words there are, is very impressive. Prediction. I like how I can spot spelling mistakes, but I can't say anything properly. So, what should we do now? Sure. Sure. Just got to get them to do something.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Big Tony's Forge of Mystery.
Yeah, I thought it was from the glance map. Oh, on KO, gain concealed. Special delivery, because he delivers pizza. No, he doesn't deliver pizza. Forceful knockback towards Spider-Man. Shield bash. Consume 25% block to deal additional damage. And restore an ally to full health. Cure takes 60 damage. No. A yes, but also no. Because I know I'm going to mess that up. But then it's got cure as well as full health. That's kind of nice. Special delivery confuses me slightly. So what, are you pulling the person towards you so that you, like, kick them? I definitely want Last Sight on KO Game Concealed. Like, I feel like that's really good. Are you saying I should get this one? Yeah, it's get over here. Get over here! As said. In every game. Regardless of whether it's... Is it Scorpion in Mortal Kombat? Get over here. You need to have block to use that one, so I'm going to say no to that. I feel like I'm going to mess that up horribly. So let's take both of these.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you?
You're right there. You're leaning back quite aggressively there. Just don't fall over.
No challenge for me.
Lovely.
I know exactly where this goes.
I do too. I get to put it in the weird shrine.
Another project?
No, actually. I think we'll just... So, Arise. What do I need for that? Upgrade Nico abilities. Okay. Forge upgrades. I can't afford to do anything.
Got any blueprints for us? Alright, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
I'm going to upgrade
That's all I can expect
Witchfire.
of your contribution, then?
I think.
No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though.
Hang on. I don't know what's going on with this. I would like to craft a common... Yes. Yes. I've got to be a little bit careful with this, but yes. 1, 2, 3. I could also salvage some rare, but I think that's a bad idea. There was a bit of... Yeah, there was a bit of drunk pirate to him, wasn't there? He does stand quite... Like, I think he's just standing up straight, but because his shoulders aren't Steve's, it looks weird. Forge... No. Ability crafting.
So, what did you have in mind?
So, I could upgrade this. The issue I've got with Nico, right, is that we don't have enough stuff to upgrade. I need more cards. So, I'm gonna make another Witchfire so that I can upgrade Witchfire, right?
Where do you think I got the suit?
On KO, restore 42 health to Nico or an ally selected randomly. I'll make one of those.
Well, that's how it is now.
Hydra won't stand a chance.
Because then I can swap some of these out. Basically.
That seems improbable.
Blood magic is what?
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
Empower is... I don't really use Empower. What are these? They're not heroics, are they? Swarm. I'm going to do Swarm and then maybe upgrade it. I think. It's not great, but I need to do something with Nico to unlock the research. So we'll just see what happens.
Good day, Hunter.
Good day. And then I've got to get Steven to go... Well, not go on a date with me, but just hang out. I think Tony would be upset if he went on a date with me. Just try to see if I can grab any more essence. Actually, there might be some outside by the forge. Oh, look. Lovely. Where's also, what's this? Meat market and Iron Man fanfic anthology. I wonder who wants that as a gift. I mean, well played, devs. Well played, but for goodness sake, Tony, just get over yourself. We could give it to Steve. He'd probably enjoy it as well. Give it to Banner. No. No, not after Hulk destroyed 2 floors the last time book club happened. 2 floors of the, of the Avengers Tower. Oh, that's magnificent. Right. Sorry, I'm just running around now, just without thinking. Okay. Yard upgrades. I can't do either of these. I ain't got any credits. It's fine. Daily sparring. Let's do that first. Gives me... it does cost me credits as well. God.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Maybe. It's like, who am I probably taking on a mission? Oh, actually, no. Let's do Peter.
You know what they say about
Because
practice, right?
I have to take Peter on 2 more missions to unlock something. So we may as well boost him for next combat. And his stats increase as well. Yeah, I need to do some night running around. I'll do that this evening.
Ready to work?
Right.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Well, yeah, except I can't afford any of it. Because I've run out of stuff, but that's fine. Let me at least swap Nico's stuff in so that we know what I'm working with. So Witchfire, Blood for Blood. I'm gonna get rid of blood magic and add in Blood for Blood. And I'm actually gonna get rid of Empower and just for now add another Witchfire, because why not? I can't add 3 swarms. I don't think. Yeah, no, you can only have 2. So I'll go with that for now, with the plan of using that and using that. In fact, using all 3 of these to make these better. Show me the upgrade. Show me the upgrade. Maximum 3 recasts. Yeah, when it hits, right, it's great. Okay. What have you got? Are you good? Oh, you've just got another... Oh, actually, get rid of that one and put in that one. Yes, mate. Oh, in that case, we can also salvage this. We don't need 3 quick strikes. That's absurd. We have got some cards. Oh, Last Sight. I do need to put that in. But what am I getting rid of? Oh, God. What am I getting rid of? Whip? Whip? Maybe get rid of Whip. As much as I like Forceful Knockback in any direction stuff, I feel like 52 damage, not a heroic, by the way, so it generates heroism, and also on KO gain concealed is going to be better in this context. I can always swap Whip back in if I want. I don't think we need this slash, but I might keep... No, we're not going to need this slash, are we? Let's be honest. Get rid of that. That might actually help upgrade Nico as well. That's the other reason for doing this. Edit your deck. We've got too many Fists of Radiance already. I am salvaging this. Goodbye. Because they're both upgraded anyway. So this stuff will help me. I can deal with Nico. Perfect. Get rid of that. Add that in. This could be used to upgrade. Yeah, Concealed is good when a lot of enemies are targeting Hunter. Yeah. Because they won't change target. They just pass their turn. That's cheeky. I like that. Oh, look. I like how Peter, who's one of the late arrivals to the team, is one of the most upgraded because we've taken him on so many missions and I've just been silly with this. Oh, special delivery. There it is. So, Chain Strike. We want to keep those. Quick Kick. Knockback and Quick. Spider Sense, I have not used at all, so I'm actually going to get rid of it. I know it helps me draw cards and gives me faster resist. I'm not going to get rid of it. Oh, you can only have 4 attacks. So... Quick Kick, Chain Strike. Let's get rid of Quick Kick. and do forceful knockback. I'm, again, not going to get rid of, but I'm going to swap out. Oh, it's the customization for this that keeps showing up. That's fine. Right.
Think Doctor ready for more?
Yes. So, upgrade. Can't do Witchfire. Oh, because I have to equip it. Hang on, Nico. I forgot if you've got it actually in the deck, you can't use it for an upgrade. So, take Witchfire out. We've already got a swarm here, so that's fine. Just put Empower in for now, just so that you've got a full deck. Otherwise it gets upset.
Time to take it to the next level.
Okay.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Don't let me down.
Can't wait to try this
One more,
out.
and we've unlocked this research. And also, we've done that. Thrown objects deal increased damage next turn. And
Don't stress
actually,
it too much. There's
we've
no
done
wrong
blood magic
answers here.
as well. Perfect.
Ah, improved spell.
Perfect.
Nice.
We've done it. I don't think I can afford to do Tony's, but no, I stand corrected. We can. There you go, Tony. So both of Tony's, whatever attacks they were, are now upgraded. That's absurd. Where have you gone? Yeah, both of his quick blasts are now sorted, and yeah, and Nico's sorted. I think it auto equips if you run out of if you're taking cards and suddenly yeah, because I don't think I had that swarm equipped, right? Or maybe I did, whatever. But it does auto complete sometimes if you need it to. So we should be good. Right. Okay. Time for a mission? I can't take Stephen... I can't give Stephen a gift yet. I know exactly what I'm giving him. Maybe he'd like the fan fiction.
Caretaker really commands a presence.
Hello.
Next time I face Scarlet Witch, I will not hold back.
Right, so what have we got? We've got a Nico mission. Destroy device. We've got a main mission. We'll do a main mission. The Deep, Dark, Venomous Depths is what it's called. And Blade has to go. We do need a Gamma Core and an artifact. Intel would be nice, but I can cope without it. If we take Peter, Blade... I'm not calling him Eric. It's not. I know that that's his real name is Eric. It's Blade's real name, but it's not. It just that amuses me so much.
Any progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a
I've got that.
10,000-year-old
That's
dead
what the
language.
metal plates
Ancient
do.
Atlantean.
Join
Then
together.
sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
T-o mile oth ep isith?
But I did find this.
Hi, Tony, and to you.
A hole?
I hope you had a nice time.
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs...
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you're a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Carol's mouth's bugged out, and I'm scared.
Let's go.
I'm very scared. Peter, let's go. Get rid of that. I know how much Blade likes a lifesteal and a bleed, so I'm just going to bring items that fit with that vibe. Alright, let's go.
I don't want to sound like a diva, but just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Been there before. The thrill wears off pretty quick.
Okay, let's go. Was he still working, or did he just completely disappear?
His twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we've picked up in the area, I'd say she's on to something.
He was still working.
Carol never fails to impress.
Well, that's good. Midnight Sun's on sale. Do it. Firaxis games in general are on sale, so if there's any of the previous XCOM games you haven't tried, and you like this, so vice versa. If you've enjoyed XCOM, try this. If you've enjoyed this, try XCOM. Also Chimera Squad, which I keep forgetting about, because it's a smaller title, but it's amazing. Nico's Blood for Blood card was so overpowered it left the target in T-pose. I love that. Anytime a T-pose turns up, that's... yes. Yes, thank you. I love it. It's like that T-pose at the end of Saints Row frankly made the game for me. End boss fight, T-pose for aggression and dominance. Do we think we're going to be joined by any of the Fallen?
Big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the Sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth, not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember?
What does that mean? I've seen you. You're not subtle at all. Sometimes. You've got guns.
We invented stealth.
I love him so much.
You might want to tell that to them.
Oh. We invented stealth. I saw you in that first scene in the nightclub. That's not stealth.
Show no mercy.
Oh, we can do that.
Okay. We've got to take 2 trucks
If
out.
we're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem.
I feel like, you know when we had that chat with Steve a minute ago? Like the one-on-one Captain America one? I feel like that would have been the really good time to go, Steve, mate. When they were doing book club, you weren't to know, but that was a weird date thing. Do you think you could maybe excuse yourself somehow? Actually, bless him, he can't lie, can he either, actually? Oh. Right, okay, serious business. What am I doing? We've got several... Right, we've got quite a lot of people who want to punch Peter. We've got 2 one-hit KOs. We've got Shield Boy. Right, first off.
Nice. Let's do this.
That's stunning.
Try this on for size.
2 for 1.
Oh, this should be good.
Oh no, there's nothing to push them into. Come back to that, Peter. Permanently disable the active truck. Yes. Done.
That will slow them down for a bit. Grab that artifact while we can.
So it doesn't matter. That's not driving anywhere. I now have to just worry about this one driving somewhere. What else we got? Chain 3. Oh, Chain 3. You absolute legend. I forgot he had this. Right. One. 2. 3.
Leave some for the rest of us.
What about if you go hit... Yes, mate, that's it. 100% in the hole. In the hole. In the hole. That was overkill is an understatement sometimes in this. I love it so much. Oh yeah. Well, if you're doing, oh, I can't. Can I push you? No. Is it just? Hang on, it's just him, isn't it? Okay, hang on. Here you go.
Someone get me out of
Nice. We trained for this.
here! And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
I think that's it now, though. I think we've used up all of our... Oh, no, 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 no. I stand correct. Oh, that's bad. Isn't it? That's going to destroy... Is that going to blow up the crate? Or is that going to mess up the car? That's my worry. That's not going to hit me, though. Maybe I should just leave it. I'm genuinely not sure if that's going to damage the truck. Actually, I could just save it, couldn't I? Because there's no health bar to it. Also, the circle's disappeared now, so maybe that was... No, see, there it is. That scares me. Because it's Firaxis, and I know that if you recover, you can also fail recovering supplies. So I am not doing it.
For the mother, taking the shot.
You're not holding back. I cannot seem to focus.
Rude. Oh, he's moved to the other one now.
Ah, the main course has arrived.
Also, oh no, he's gone back over there. See, he really likes protecting that one. So,
according to our thermal scans, this hole branches from here across the entire city. What the hell was Faustus doing down here?
You'd have to ask Crossbones.
Lock. I'm gonna get rid of Make Them Bleed, I think. Who have we got? We've got 62. We've got 1 hit. You as well. I need a chain again, really. Not enough heroism. Get rid of it. Quick. If target has bleed, plus 38 damage. It's not going to finish you, is it? And you haven't got bleed anymore. But it is quick. So if we do you...
Come get it.
Very stealthy, see?
Okay, that was awesome.
And now we're back, which is what I wanted. Card play refunded. She's back in play. So... 2 card plays to have. Damage an enemy or cure. That's rare. Ooh, is that ranged? Not sure. He's got 102 health. I'm gonna... Right, we're going for... This is also quick, actually, so it refunds. So... Oh god, maybe I should do this instead, then. But I don't want to waste it.
That's a neat trick.
Last sight. 52 damage. So this should prevent the shield nonsense from happening.
Good one.
Protection lost. So next turn I can get the actual supplies. She can also do various things. Not that there's anyone available to do anything to. I suppose I could push. I want to put you like
Enemy
up.
unit repositioning.
Girl, please. Damn
I
it.
have movement
What are
here.
you doing? Come out of that. Hang on. I think I've just used it like a fool. Yeah, no, I have. That is probably the only mechanic in this that could be tweaked to be not a little bit clearer, but it's not game breaking. I've messed it up. Select a hero. Da, da, da. Okay, neither of those. We will just deal with the consequences of my actions.
As always.
Good job all standing over there. Oh yeah, I've got loads of armor. Oh, why did you do that? That was incompetence on Hydra's part. I love this. Please, please group up like this. Are you going to explode? Oh my god, what are you two Are you seriously both going to blow yourself up?
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different.
Right, Hunter, go and get
It's one
this.
thing to
Get
see
out of that
artifacts,
circle.
But this entire setup feels like distribution center. But distribution to where?
If
Okay.
my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Splody boys.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
Okay, so. Fortify. No. Stake. Do you need a bit of life still? You know, you're kind of doing alright, aren't you? Peter needs to move. I know that much. I'm just trying to work out what I move Peter with. I'm gonna... Let's get rid of him. Because there's no point in having 2 explosions, right? It also means that Peter can just chain like this and take out quite a lot of boys. Get to there.
Late to run now.
Beautiful. That was great.
It is almost graceful the way you swing through the air like that.
Hello, the hunger. Apply 2 marked to every enemy with bleed. Oh, we don't have any. Recover health for each enemy with bleed. If target was damaged this turn. Oh god, was it you? Did I kick you in the face? I think he might have done. Yes. Get him in that circle. Get in the circle. Get in the circle. Get in the... Yes! Right, he's done. Don't need to worry about him now. Blade. Blade, my man. I don't know what's going on here. Apparently there's an explosion. Would you like to? Oh no, we've used the moves. Oh shit, we've used them. Right, it's fine. It's fine. If I do that, he'll move. Done.
You do not have to show off for me, Blade.
It's rather presumptuous. Considering Carol's... Oh, this is free, actually, as well, isn't it? Not that I'm going to use it, but that's kind of good to know. I don't think there's much else I can do here. So, end turn.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Good job.
Let's see how tough you are.
Oh. It's fine.
The sheer scope of Hydra's
Thank you.
operations in this city are staggering.
That's all I
Especially
wanted.
considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
The greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist.
Okay, so we've got 2 KO instants and a boy, a basic boy, shield guard. Okay. Special delivery. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. Yes, I see what you mean. So it pulls you, but you do have a reasonable amount of stuff to work with, and also Blade can backhand him. Nice. I do like that.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Yes. If target was damaged this turn, plus 19. That's not going to take him out. Get rid of the hunger. Knock back quick. Yes, sure. Perfect. That'll do.
Hell
They're ever so slightly too far away from everything, which is the problem. Let's just do that.
What?
Nice. Not sure why that one moved. And yeah, that's it. It's a bit of a weird one. It's gone a bit meh, but it's better than nothing. With Blade, I've kind of strayed away from the blood stuff. The lifesteal. I think I've gone more for lifesteal than I have for bleed.
Let's see what you got.
And it's not necessarily
Faustus
intentionally.
was killed so that we would never find this place.
Crossbones was looking for any excuse to put that guy down. We just came along at the right time.
Either way, whatever's down that hole is clearly worth killing to protect. I suggest we get down as far as we can.
I am on it, like a carb on it.
Well, I know I've never run into a vampire in New York.
What?
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
That's the last of them. Well done.
I guess in this timeline he hasn't met Morbius.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Better not be a fire dragoon lair. Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here. It smells wicked.
That's bad.
Remind you of something?
The sanctum. Back door?
He's back.
Gonna say yes.
We serve our mother. We await the return of the midnight sun. We hate interlopers. And
prefer the Fire Dragoon.
He's great. He's great. This is also why we have to take Peter to New York and places, because Venom's here and he'll say some stuff to Venom. Yes, Darren DePaul being his excellent self as always. He had a little bum. He's got a little bum. So, okay. I thought it might be Sabretooth that turns up, but I always love a bit of Venom. It's nice to see more Venom.
At least in the sewer.
Fairly certain we found out how Hydra is getting the artifacts out of the Sanctum. I'm also fairly certain that I hate this guy. Let's see if we can't shut him up.
Come closer, little vampire. Feed our eternal hunger with your eternal blood. We shall feast upon your brain forever.
Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, Darren DePaul is also playing Sparky, so the demon that's in Ghost Rider. So at the end, there have been moments where we've had Darren DePaul and Darren DePaul shout at each other. Okay. He has got one shield, which means we have to take him down to, like, all the way down twice, health-wise. He's also doesn't resist attacks. You can't resist his attacks. You can't knock him into drops. They only restrain him from one action if you use bind and stun, so it's pointless. Let's start by doing this.
You asked for it.
I'm enjoying the lighting down here.
That was something.
So, quick kick. Knock back, quick. No. Yes. Big yes.
Looks like it's out of you.
Might hurt myself, but it was worth it.
My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
Yeah. Well, it depends on how many you cut off, mate. Initially, they had like 1, didn't they? If target will be KO'd, 42 damage. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Here we go.
Yes, Peter. Well done. Stunning.
Make you feel regret.
I'm gonna kick him in the face. Not enough enemies. Yeah, get rid of that. For now. I don't want Mindbender. What's this? Lifesteal. No, we're doing this one. Apply 2 weak, won't stick for long. But, yeah. Oh god, is he confusing an octopus for Hydra? In which case it's 8 legs. Also, yeah, Hydra, octopus, they are not the same. Although, it does make sense they're worshipping the old gods if they're all like squid things. What the? Peter's gonna get symbioted. Yeah. It's not the first time. We'll be fine. Oh, you leveled up. Well done. We're out of card plays, but that's fine. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna push him over here. No, you.
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
Oh, I love it. It's like almost so childish. You just run over and push them over.
Puny.
No, you.
This creature fights with her strength.
You didn't like that.
The pain would be bearable if only he would stop talking.
It's fine. It's all under control.
That
Gain counter
door
and block.
of his may be our best bet at getting through to the Sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells like fresh meat, surface meat, so much better than sewer meat. Sweet, sweet surface meat.
Surface
Yeah, I'm
meat.
sure he'll let us do what we just. These fanatics are always the same.
You've got a lot of quick strike going on. I like this.
time to bleed.
I'm impressed.
Should have been refunded, right? Because technically it died, wherever I was hitting. 180. That will get him down. Let's play it now whilst I don't forget.
Booyah!
One down has happened. I think we'll just push you, but let's see if we can redraw for something that's a bit better. Let's just use it.
Ooh, I like it.
Okay. And I'm gonna move you over here, buddy. Just because I don't really want you anywhere near that electrical thing. Venom likes throwing people at the electrical units.
Strong for you. Support units on the move.
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
Yes, but underneath their crunchy shell, the meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them stronger, but sours the flavor. Too much gamma for our liking.
Oh.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
Your lunch is blood, right? Probably the worst thing you've heard across the years, Blade. Right, now. How are we doing on health? I'm gonna... What is it? 282. Peter's going to take the symbiote skin hit so that I can do more stuff with heroism.
That hurts. We'll eat you first.
Right. Discard all cards, or do we damage an enemy for... No. Okay, so they sent it to me. It's very comfortable. Get this game, it seems so. Yes, yeah, enjoy it. It's a great little game. Right, I'm having a lovely time with it. Yes.
No pain.
No suffering. Uh-oh. Tiny issue. 2 out of 3 of us might be slightly buggered. Blade? Where is Blade? Oh, you're over there. If I was to put you... Oh, I've used my moves. It's fine. It's fine, we'll make it work.
Monoforms are for the weak.
Jesus Christ. Where did Blade go? Oh, he's there. Oh, Jasha, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you. I hope you had a nice festive season.
There is no end to Hydra's reinforcements, even down here in the sewers. Deal with them if they are in the way. But Venom is the priority.
Yes. Food should not play with other food, especially when we are hungry.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
In hell. 82. How much damage are you gonna... 30 damage and 1 bleed. That's a bit naff, isn't it?
It's on.
Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Just Just throwing random things at a space creature in the hopes that it'll... Oh yeah, chain 3, yes. 1, 2, 3. Get out of here, Venom. Go on. See you soon.
The best can get. Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something,
whoa!
Now's the time.
Hang on, Dracula. This one's gonna hurt. Purge that monstrosity. No!
Oh my god.
Damn.
Light within the darkness, return to me, child. Must not heed the call. You cannot escape our destiny.
Oh gosh. That was... No! No, I don't want to. I will take a 2-star on that. Amazing. I don't think we're very well. I don't... What happened to Venom? Who knows? We blacked out. So, much like Bilbo at the end of The Hobbit, with the 5 armies and all that, we don't know what happened. We weren't there. So I hope someone would explain it to us in a retroactive bit of exposition. Oh God, hello.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
You know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
Oh God.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded?
The collar.
Still intact. Though, I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if
Thankfully, the Venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do.
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you are not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting
Thank you
to
very
worry.
much for the bits, Mihawk. No.
Tell me about it.
That's bad. But yeah, a fair point. It's the MCU. Well, technically, it's not the MCU because that's the films. This is not the MCU. This is just a Marvel universe, not the cinematic. But yeah, like surely I know that technically they're all from what the 1600s and that, and the Salem witch trials era, but surely aliens existed at that point, or they knew about aliens. Also, they worship the old gods. Again, the old gods who come from space. So yes, quite a grievous oversight, I think. I agree with that. I feel like, you know, if you know about magic, thank you, Dee Dee, for the 76 months. Just, you know, they didn't think about it, did they? Oh, Steve sent me a super link. Are they from space? Well, old gods historically are. Aren't they? Cthulhu is mentioned. Your gift was very thoughtful, Hunter. Thank you. Are you free? Okay, yeah, let's have a chat. Those are the Celestials.
Table,
They're still from space,
on
though.
everything Hydra. Really brings an Avengers Tower vibe.
The clues in the name, right?
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have an
Oh, the alternate dimension. Yeah, gotcha.
Don't get me wrong. Tony and the other Stephen are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share. And I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
Thanks. Thanks, Cap.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut. And if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
Okay. Thanks, Steve. Captain America Hangout rewards unlocked. Yay! Bye, Steve. Okay. Steve is BJ Blazkowicz from Wolfenstein, the newer ones. I'm not sure if he's Varric from Dragon's Age. Oh, hello.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside. Being extra broody. Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
Well, all I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
Oh, it's also Varric, yes. Brian Bloom. Hello, Tony, you piece of shit. Where have you gone? I like how he's run off to the forge.
Where is Blade?
I don't know. Where is Blade?
Outside, I think. Perched by that mausoleum. Like that gargoyle.
Blade. Lovely rain. It's almost like being in the UK.
Least you can do.
Oh, hello.
You walked away and...
What's up?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
You've been trying your hand at brewing strange potions. Sorry, potions with Doctor Strange. Because I'm an absolute dear, I'll try one. I will be going with the one that doesn't take health away.
Heard about the explosion. Glad you're okay.
Thanks. Yeah.
Something tells me it won't be the spontaneous
Music box on the slopes of Wundagore. So that'll be for Ileana, right? And then Passion in the Moonlight. The university love tale of a powerful sorceress and a mysterious traveller from Canada. And their brief romance that warmed them through one bitterly cold New England winter. Now in its 13th reprinting. Lovely. Who's going to want that? I guess we'll see. Tony.
All I'm saying is that it's never a good thing when the prophesied savior of yore blows up. Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is
he
part
also central
flamethrower.
at XCOM?
She is very protective.
Hello, Commander.
That's one word for it.
Wolverine, yeah,
Listen,
Logan
I
is
know you're
Canadian.
probably hearing all sorts of comments after your last tango with Venom. For what it's worth, we both just wanted to say that we don't think you should get within 50 light years of that thing until we sort out what the hell's going on between you two.
I mean, I don't really know what else we can do, but...
How does the old saying go? Slash me once, shame on you. Slash me twice.
Couldn't have said it better. It's like I'm talking to a living meme.
Yes, he has
I
been
would
to the Abbey.
hope
Yes,
not.
yes, Sarah did
the
say
last
that, didn't she?
meme was killed during the Great Culling. Their mimic abilities made them one of the deadliest threats of the old world.
Absolutely not.
Right. Let's get back to fighting the giant alien slime monster.
Absolutely not.
Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us.
Oh.
In zombie movie terms, I need a sample from Patient Zero. The old slime ball himself.
Venom.
Mm-hmm.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either way, that's our guy. We get a sample from him, somehow maintain its molecular integrity long enough for Strange and I to poke around at it, and, well, we're in business.
Okay. I'm sensing a plan.
Let me guess. You have a new gadget in mind for the task.
Gadget? No, not a gadget. Plans for a groundbreaking device to solve this insurmountable problem and keep you from exploding next time you fight the indestructible monster? You betcha.
I like where this is going.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler for now. Hey, I ran out of acronyms, okay? Stage 1 in stopping our symbiote nightmare once and for all. Meet me over by ye old anvil over there and we can get started. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked.
Okay. Stephen.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to inquire on this fine morning, but seeing as how you did explode in what I might describe as a most spectacular fashion, any side effects I should know about? Headache? Blurred vision? The urge to murder us all?
Something did happen that I would consider a side effect.
There's no need to be coy, Hunter. I've seen my fair share of embarrassing side effects.
Oh yeah, because he used to be a
Unwanted
doctor.
hair growth, growing third eyes, uncontrollable flagellation.
And that.
Nothing shocks me anymore, except for Tony's night terrors and chronic bedwetting. But in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now.
He's got to be banging Tony.
We can't in good conscience send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
Because, number one, you two are constantly in the same place. You're sharing a forge. Tony doesn't share. Number two, how do you know Tony has night terrors? Also, yeah, is the bedwetting statement linked? I mean, the man has intense PTSD, so, like, it must be, yeah, I guess an Iron Man 3 kind of jab, because also, Tony does have, like, in the comics, Iron Man isn't always, like, publicly out as Iron Man. Like, people don't know Iron Man's Tony Stark, but he does have, like, moments where he just... So, also, Tony doesn't like being at the Abbey. He is actually scared of the Abbey. He doesn't like magic and supernatural stuff. So I would also like to suggest another reason they might be together. Why would Tony spend his time here willingly? Unless he had a reason to be here. And I don't think it's the, you know, magical forge. It might not be the case. But hey, we're doing it. Caretaker and Angela were banging. It is canon within this game. So, yes. Also, yeah, recovering alcoholic. We know that Tony is a recovering alcoholic because he has talked about it. He talked about how he has swapped all the booze out in the bar for root beer, etc. So, yeah, like, headcanon is accepted. I know that the dumb thing normally is Tony and
Explosion
other
will
Steve,
do that
but
to you,
whatever.
I'm told. Meditating or taking a nap might do the trick. Of course, Tony would prescribe a triple shot macchiato.
Why are you talking about Tony again?
Still, it's hard to believe that's all you're suffering from.
See?
You're made of tougher stuff than I thought.
This man cannot
Is
stop.
there anything else I can help you with? Any burning philosophical questions about the universe you need answering?
Oh my goodness. Stony versus Stucky Sat. Yeah. They are nap buddies. Hello, Chucklefish. Hello, hello. I had a good holiday. Far too short, but it happened. I hope you're all well and a happy new year to you all. Looking forward to see what happens this year. He loves his husband. They're married. We're gonna make it happen. I should be going now.
I should take my leave.
I've got.
There's much to do.
Yes, there is.
I bet if we flip through
Just
the Iron Man
don't push
fanfic book,
yourself
we
too
would
hard.
find. Oh my god,
You are,
yes.
after all, still part human.
So, okay, I've just had a sudden idea. I say an idea, right? One of the things we have to do at some point is give Stephen a gift from the gift shop, right? Now, initially I was going to give him something magical.
Smiled on you, Hunter.
But I'm actually beginning to wonder, in light of everything, whether we should just give him the Iron Man fanfic and see what happens. He might just be like, I hate this, what have you done? If he keeps it, then I would like to suggest that they are banging.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
There's the suit that Mab unlocked, which is cute. It's like a Nico-inspired one. Love it. Look, look, look. They're inseparable. It's absurd. Companions can dislike a gift. I know. That's why I kind of want to give it to him and see if he goes,
give me a
oh,
sec.
lovely, or goes,
Okay.
oh,
What's up?
why?
These should definitely give you an edge.
While in hand, gain 24 block each turn. I like that. If target has block, plus 86 damage. No. Ooh. Ooh. Now, the issue we have here is, right, the first two, I like them. But the last one, I already own one. I can upgrade. Mindbender. Also, yeah, why is that blurry? I guess it's not rendered in properly. The others are fine, but Guarding Strike is unwell. What if we do that? No, it's just blurry. Weird. We've got to take that. I think it would be silly not to when it's turned up. This benefits really well with the block in hand, and it's also a one-cost heroic. This is kind of reliant on block. I love it, but I think, yeah, maybe this one. For now. Having said
I'm
that,
pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
having said that, what have I got for last sight? Oh. Can't say. Oh no, it's all out. It was all out, wasn't it? So I think I can fit another heroic in. Oh, does it give you more block per turn? I think it's just, that one's just beneficial whilst when you use it, but also in your hand. This one, you need that block to have been applied. That's the only downside to that. So, those two.
Are there any curses I should be aware of?
Well, no. Oh, I need to... Remind me, I need to go to the shrine and... There's a necklace. Ooh, thank you.
Generations ago, these were quite the rage.
Lovely. Artifact. Ability
How can we help
crafting.
you, Hunter?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Good day, Hunter.
Yeah, I feel like it's a nice one where it's flexible, isn't it? You can use it as a little bit of both. Keep it in your hand, get some guaranteed stuff. Or, I've done it. Blade, I've done it. You don't need to ping me again. Aggressive man. Actually, that was yesterday. Hold it, I've just realised something. Colossus is also called Peter. Ileana's like, I guess. Alright, sure. Yeah, Peter. Pieter. Same difference. Peter. Is there anything else that I and my name twin have in common? Sure. Awesome. Like what? Is it our good looks? Both of us are awesome friends? Our witticism? For Lilith's sake, stop spamming me. Peter says, so what is it that we have in common? She says, you both get on my nerves. What's this? Has anyone been thinking... if anyone has been thinking of taking a midnight cruise off the shores of Japan, think again. Oh, something's going wonky. Apparently in Japan. What does it mean? I don't know. Okay. I'm sticking with... Yeah, I'm sticking with that. The next... No, stick with that. So, Mindbender, I'll be putting in, so there's no point in doing anything with that. Guarding Strike. What am I getting rid of? Because I want to use... All Out has actually been helpful. Fortify's been helpful. Heal's pretty good. But then Holy... That does 104... Damage an enemy or restore. I feel like getting rid of heal, as much as that is a good heal. I think it's got to be that, hasn't it? You wouldn't need to fortify that much if you have... That's true. I am mainly using it for the counter more than anything else. That is a fair point. I like it. Good. Have I had a chance... Hello, Michaela. I haven't had a chance to give Marvel Snap a go. I can only fit one Marvel card game in my brain at once. And I'll probably New Game Plus this as well when I finish. I don't even know what it's on. Or where I can get it. I've deliberately stayed away from it. Also, because I feel like if I learn... I'm going to confuse mechanics. It's mobile only. I wasn't sure if maybe... You know, like... what is it? The Pokemon game, Unite. You can get it on Switch. Oh, it's on mobile and Steam. Oh god. Oh no. That means the Steam Deck will play it. Oh no. Excuse me. As I'm just very quickly go to the website and on Steam, add to my wish list so I can find it later, and then close Steam again. Oh, add to my library. Yes, thank you. There we go. I'll get it later. Steam version is just the mobile game, so it's angled like a phone. Well, I'm on the Steam Deck anyway, so it'll be that way. Oh, that's a bit of a pain. I'll make it work. It'll be fine. I mean, I could always do it on my phone if I want to. Maybe I should do it on my phone, and then I've got a Marvel Snap game on the go, and there's the mentality that we can't know. No. New season just hit. At some point I will. Mab, have a good sleep. Enjoy the Midnight Sun stuff, because you're gonna steam your way through it, I'm sure, before Thursday. I don't know if we'll see you for Batman tomorrow. I can't remember if Batman's your vibe when it's that one. But if not, I'll see you on Thursday. Oh, is it crossplay? Oh, that's dangerous. That's very dangerous. Who needs Robbie needs a bit of love. Actually, you need... These three are still on... Actually, you might go up to level
Lucky day, huh?
2 friendship. Let's try it. Yeah, Batman's not your vibe. I thought so. It's a bit too dark, and it does go into the horror vibes. So that's fair. I will see you on Thursday for... It's either God of War or this. I think it's the, God of War, then this on Friday.
Back again.
Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Not
back
everyone
again.
wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either.
Yes. Target an enemy. They will attack their nearest ally twice. We love to see it. Oh, it's more the swinging and stuff. That's fair. Okay. Oh, it uses Google account. For Marvel. That's annoying. I fiddle about with extra stuff. I'll investigate it. I've got a single key. Where's that legendary chest gone? Oh, also Caretaker and Carol have words for us. Mab, go and get some sleep. But yeah, we'll see you on Thursday for whatever the game may be. Enjoy some Midnight Suns. Lovely. we got going on out here? Nothing, which is great. There is the missiony thing I can start at level 12. I know that. But I feel like if I do that, we're unlocking an entire area, basically, of other stuff to wander around and look at. We've not been in, I think, these areas yet properly. So, we've got to deal with the tentacles. Or the weeds. There's some, like, dark branches that I've got to get rid of with the next rune, I think it is. So I'm just going to avoid that for now. I also would like to suggest we have a short break before we continue, because it is 6 o'clock and I need to wait. Yeah, I know, I need to wait for night anyway. That's the other thing. So by the time we've done a mission, it'll be at least past. So then you've got to try and squeeze in what could be quite genuinely an hour of exploration from doing something off the back of learning the runes. But next time. Oh my good God. Okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Where did that music go that I... There it is. Yeah, I won't have time for it. Exactly. Like, there's no sense of rushing it, is there? So, folks, I will see you in about 10 minutes. We'll carry on, do another mission, and see where it takes us. Hello. You're doing very well. I'm just gonna let you keep going. We'll still have time for a mission. But, you're doing very well. With the all the EDs. And the END, NEDs, etc. What is that F? There, oh, it's fine. Well done. Oh. What? Hang on. It's alright, I'm just dealing with the thing. It's alright, I'm just dealing with something. It's not major. There's a wonky bit of Twitch support I need. It's taken slightly longer than I expected, but only because they have a beta for chat, so I'm actually getting live chat support. Okay. One more round. So I'm just finishing up this this chat. That's it. That's it. Thank you, and have a great day. There we go. It's not their fault that some form's being weird. I was gonna send an email after the stream, and it was like, "There's live chat right now. Would you like to use it?" I'm like, "Yes, I would." We love a live chat. There we go, I've done feedback. Sorted. I'm good to go. I hope you're good to go. Looks like you're struggling a bit more with this one. Yes. Hey! Oh, bless them. They've already sent me an email. And in it, there's a gif of Detective Pikachu. I love this. Okay, cool. Close that, close that, close that. It's all working out. The music's going to finish at the same time as the game over, at the same time as the chat message. Beautiful. It's like I meant to do that. Also, it means that Michael can't be cross at me. He can only be cross at yourselves. Alright. Okay, hang on. So I'm just closing all the windows. We don't need windows. Also, you know what I've just noticed, which is infuriating, and it's my own fault. Oh, it's still there. Get out of here. Desktop. There we go. Shh, you didn't see that. That's probably been there the whole stream. So, Caretaker, Carol. Let's do it. I've bought everything, so we're good on that front.
We've all walked away from explosions, Hunter. Don't get arrogant about it, but from what I saw on the monitors, you did look really cool.
Who am I going to compliment? Ooh, hang on. What's the situation with the heroes? Oh, unhelpful. Friendship level. Carol. Let's compliment Carol. She's definitely going to level up.
Was that the first explosion you've survived? If so, you deserve a cookie. To be clear, I'm not going to bake it for you.
Oh.
You're one tough cookie, Hunter. Biscotti level tough.
That's a bit rude about Biscotti, isn't it?
Teeth-breaking Tony kind of cookie.
Carol,
If
I think
only
you're doing
was
them
more
wrong.
Teeth-breaking with venom.
Yeah, not your best moment, but it wasn't a total bust. We learned that it takes more than an energy blast straight from hell to wipe you out.
True.
And that blade? He's an asset.
He's an asset, yes.
Having a creature of darkness on our side is always smart, especially since our battles are only going to take us closer and closer to the darkness.
Not a fun thought, but you're right. Outside the mission stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts about Blade.
No.
The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong.
Italian, Carol.
But the more I see him in action, the more I think he might be an okay dude.
Well, you definitely left a mark on him as well. He is quite impressed with your capabilities.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let him know. The feeling is 100% mutual. Happy to have him on the team. Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were, and it turned into a full-blown cooler talk. Better get back to work before the boss notices. Catch you later.
We're sowing the seeds. Very slowly. Talk to Blade. Talk to Blade. What do you mean talk to Blade? Hang on, Blade. Blade? Blade. Where is Blade? Blade. Blade. Blade? Blade. Oh, you're out of Hunter's Folly. Caretaker's gonna have to wait. I need to go and see a Dampier about a woman that is carrying a binary star inside her. Oh, there you are. What are you doing up there? Why are you so dramatic? Get down.
I hear I owe you my thanks.
It's like a bloody cat.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right. You are your mother's kid, all right. No escaping that.
I know who my mother is, and I know what that means for me, but I assure you, I am working hard to resist her.
Just keep being as honest with yourself as you're being with me right now, Hunter, and you might just have a chance. Might.
Just what do you think you saw?
You're telling me you don't remember what happened after that blast? Because that was some messed up shit.
Tell me.
You were crying out for your mother, calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
I feel fortunate to have you looking out for me, Daywalker.
You and I, we share the same burden of bad, and that's some heavy shit to carry. I want you to know, you don't have to carry it alone.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you.
That's very cute, but I wanted to talk to you about Carol, and you have not done that.
But we did bust up an illegal Hydra smuggling ring.
Damn it, Blade! I wanted to set you two up. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll work on it. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, to be fair, he's not the one who needs to be convinced, is he? But I do feel like I should have been able to go to him then and go, hey, guess what? That music loop, I don't know why, but occasionally it happens where it just drops the music. I think it was the last time I did it. I think I was in a menu as well.
Gave us a scare, Hunter.
Oh, it's fine. You're just
Hunter,
ridiculous.
do you... Thanks, Hunter.
I had it all under control.
Hunter, good to see you on your feet again.
Right, hello, Auntie.
Caretaker, are you all right?
Auntie.
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet and seem fine after that explosion with Venom. But I know all too well from experience that sometimes the worst injuries are not visible to the naked eye. So, please tell me, Hunter, are you actually as fine as you seem this morning? Or should I be worried?
I mean, my collar is cracking. I feel like that's...
No, Caretaker, I am not. My collar, the explosion, it cracked it.
Cracked?
Yes.
You can see it's cracked.
Oh, Venom was filled with your mother's power. It would be naive to think it couldn't fracture even our best defenses against her. Ugh. At least cracked doesn't mean broken. Not yet, at least. You will have to work doubly hard to rein in your darkness. Your actions and words mean more than ever now. Make sure you use them with integrity.
What?
I understand.
Yeah, well, I guess I should stop fussing over you
Integrity.
and go see what horrors Hydra has in store for us today. As you were, Hunter.
What's that, Precious? Is that legitimately in the game if you're, like, now it matters more because your thing's cracked, or is she just trying to scare me? Right, let's do a little mission and see what happens. Do I require symbiote sampler research? So you gotta wait a day. I want to get... Okay. That's hard. Don't think I want to do that. I mean, I could. Oh, also, there's this one that's hiding. Oh, Gamma Coil Artifact. Actually, I want that. I want that. Challenges. Taunt 4 enemy. I can't afford to do it, but... Next time, we'll do some running around, which means that we'll unlock, hopefully, Peter needs to come on one more, I think. We'll unlock more credits, which means I can buy things. Oh. Sorry. Did that wrong. There you go. I don't think I've been in there. I think there's a structure that you can see like shaded out on the map. Or maybe I have. It's been so long. Maybe I did find that before Christmas. Oh, hello. Okay, key card. Gotcha.
With all of the artifacts and equipment Hydra has been absconding with, it was inevitable we'd catch them unloading equipment somewhere.
4?
You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Oh no, 3. It's alright.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. Okay. What have I got? Damage an enemy, restore health, tactician. Can't do that yet. More tactician. Opportunist. I'm using that now. Annoying that it doesn't hit him. It does hit him. Doesn't entirely take him out though. That's more like it.
Looks like it's up to me.
Right, quick kick, knockback, and quick. That's not gonna finish it, is it? Shield bounce, damage and taunt. Yeah. Well, maybe not actually. It's not ideal, is it? It's only 2. Redraw that because we've got 2 of them out. If I did... You know what?
Here we go.
Put some shield on him. Because...
Just the boost I needed.
Then I can use hero combo, which is absurd. 204. That is not the right maths, but I think I can KO him. Yes, thank you game for confirming. This takes him down to quite a hard, like almost there, but not enough. Nice.
Now that was impressive.
Fine, shock shield, that's fine. That's why, partly why you've got that as well. It's not, that's a lie, but... Ooh, Steve, can I get you to go and push this man into this electrical area? Beautiful. Stunning. Which should now mean he's out of the danger zone for this.
I'm going for it.
There we go. And he can't do anything else, but that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's better than nothing. 3. So close. Are there any of these? Yes. I don't think that worked the way... I was trying to redraw that. I don't think that was what I wanted to do. Never mind. It's fine. Oh, when I redraw, I get 1 heroism. I think that's what that was. Not it buffs the card. Redraw is mostly a toning thing. So I'm rusty with it, because I don't use it.
I am not myself.
Okay.
Hydra en route.
So this might now be the time to use the shield. Are you protecting him? That's annoying.
I don't know about you, but I'm excited.
Special delivery.
They've armed one of the crates.
What?
It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Oh no. Oh no. What do you mean? Right. Hang on. Can you not do this whilst I'm in an attack thing? Right. Who is it? No, it's not you. It is you. Red. Who's got the red one? Who's got the red card? Oh. Okay. That's not going to be enough. That's annoying. Oh, hang on. Chain strike. If target will be KO'd. There. To there. To there. To there.
Oh, I don't get mad. I get evil.
Beautiful. Thank you, Peter. And that should mean we have the card. Yes.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Okay. Quick kick. Knockback. Quick. Sure.
Nice work.
Right. Special delivery. Shield bounce. They are both targeting you anyway, mate. Although it is 56. Shield health. Holy spark. That's also quick, isn't it? Hang on. Holy spark. I don't even know who I'm targeting. Apparently, it's you. Oh no, he's protecting you, isn't he? Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. Get both key cards. Doing. And I only need to worry about one more.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Do you feel, Steve? Do you feel like you could maybe? I don't know. No, you can't push. That's fine. No, he's not having it. Hey, why don't you just stay there?
Hydra's in control of the situation.
At least they're committed.
What, committed to? What, committed to what? The end of the world? Well, at least they got that motivation.
I stand with the mother.
That's very golden age mentality, Steve.
Just say the word.
Bless you.
Another
Guarding
of the
strike.
crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
Okay, calm yourself. It's this person with 44. Easy. Oh, not easy. This guy's blocking again. Right. Forceful. Oh, immune to knockback. Okay. This. To... Oh. No. Hang on. Got to do... This is annoying. I can't save this crate unless I go full shebang. Get rid of that. Steve can't do anything. Okay. 3 card plays. Let's go with that to... No. Can't hit you, which is annoying. We've got... Oh, actually, quick. Get the card refund. That's something we definitely can do. If I... Right, hang on. If I was to put you here, and I did that... No, that's not what I want, buddy. I want to put you over the other side so I can... Look, I don't want to do that. I mean, I guess it definitely will get rid of you. Ugh, fine.
Hydra didn't train you for this, huh?
Steve was not prepared for that and took damage. Sorry, Steve. So I have 3 strikes now I can use. It's the order in which I do them. I'm not 100% this is going to get them all. I need to use Guarding Strike, and I need to use it now. Okay. That also was ranged,
This
so...
is a serious predicament for
Okay, so now we can just ignore that. The protection's gone. We don't need to worry about that at all. I just need to do 44 damage. On KO, gain concealed. Done.
Weak, even for Hydra.
And with the last card play, although it is free, I will take my box.
This is the last crate.
The guy who's
Wipe
next.
out the remaining Hydra forces. And
You
let's
okay,
get you
buddy?
home.
There's a little twerk going on. Look, a single butt cheek is twerking there. Can we shove you? No, we've done that, haven't we? So it's just you just stand there, and we'll deal with you in a minute. Slightly awkward.
I'm gonna get you for that.
Is that everyone?
No, mate, you can't do that. Stop that. Knockback taunt. Yes.
Watch my back.
Also, chat. I don't know if anyone said anything because it broke earlier for me, but nothing's happened for the last 15 minutes. So I'm going to assume that you're just all enjoying winding down after the first day of work. I say enjoying, just crying in a corner. Because a lot of people went back today.
That's one ship that Hydra
I
won't
just
be
don't trust
receiving.
it. After earlier, when I spammed the chat with commands I couldn't see. No, I'm glad. I'm glad it's still working. Testing. Good. Because it's that time of day, like after 5 o'clock, between 5 and 7, you have the people who are coming back from work in the UK and I guess Europe as well. So people are prepping food, so there's a lot more like lurking and so forth. But then also, yeah, it's first day back at work for quite a lot of people. So I wouldn't be surprised if they got home and immediately went, oh, I'm just going to lie in a corner and just exist. And there are lots of Twitch issues at the moment. Your following page went, oh, data. That also probably doesn't help. I've also had an ad starting soon on the dashboard for some time. So yeah, just something's a little bit wonky, but that's okay. Oh, apparently I'm also offline, according to the dashboard. Which is impressive. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's done well. Oh, I shouldn't have. I've opened a new tab entirely and everything's dead. Everything's broken. Chat is dead and you can't post. We will get through this and then I will get offline just before everything crashes into the sea. It's weird, you get like a sixth sense for it because you're like, okay, sometimes people don't say a lot, but sometimes there's nothing. And also, I would point out Moobot has said nothing as well. That's also why it's so quiet. Moobot's just not. So yeah, if you can't post, don't panic, it's not you. Shop class tonight. No, we're not doing shop class. We will pick all this up next time. I think it's just you and Michael. Donut.
Good girl, Charlie.
It's not, obviously. Woof. Right, okay, so I'm going to get the heck offline. Do a save. Before, as I said, just in case it properly crashes. And Twitch goes down. Beautiful. I'm going to try and raid you onto someone else. Tomorrow is Batman Arkham Origins.